Hi, it's me, Matthias. How you doing? Hello, Gildaris. Goo goo gabba. Go. God damn it. Go go gabba goo goo gremlin. I've been really good with saying that so often, and now finally I mess it up. I was so proud of myself. I was even thinking about that earlier. Hello, Rafa. Hello. I did say Gildaris. Chicken cognition. Ooh, I'm a bit earlier today because I felt like I wanted to, I don't know, I was just, all I could think about was like, I need to stream. I want to get to streaming. Might as well, right? But I'm feeling good. All in all, it's all. I don't know, I've started having pain in my side again from my fall that happened 2 months ago. Should I be worried about that? I think it will go away. I think it might have just been I slept on my side. That activated something potentially. What the hell is this? Binding of Isaac? But if I do fall over and I, like, die, like a week from now, you will be aware of probably what happened, right? So it might be good to just say, did you ever see a doctor for that? No? I mean, it feels bad to see a doctor when it's like, I'm getting better. So it's like, this is a Binding of Isaac clone, what is this? I'm... no clue. Brotato. Okay, not familiar with that. It feels bad to see a doctor when it's like, oh, I'm starting to feel better, Bo, and it feels kind of silly. Like, I did have an appointment, or I was setting up an appointment one day, and then the next day I felt better. Like, it was all gone, so I felt so silly to, like, go to the doctor, so I just ended up skipping it. I was just like, you know what, I think I feel too good to, like, go to a doctor. I feel normal right now. So yeah, but now I'm like, would it be better to go to the doctor if you don't feel what had happened, but it used to be there? Should you still go to a doctor even then? I've been sleeping a ton to the point where I'm starting to get worried. I've been doing the opposite. I've been sleeping less, so I've been having less sleep. Also, the music choice is completely random, but it is a pretty good one. Pretty good choice, I have to say. Good job, me. Game duel? Sure, I could do that. Isn't this, Metal Gear? Peace Walker, potentially? Should I say Peace Walker? No? Metal Gear 3? Snake Eater? No? Is this not Metal Gear? Metal Gear 2? Correct franchise. Okay, hold on. Can I... wrong... what could it be then? What the hell? Metal Gear... Survivor? No. If you feel like it might be connected, I'd say see a doctor just in case for some internal stuff going on. It might be. I didn't really... I've been having a... I don't need to have a diagnosis on chat. But I had a cough at the same time, but I didn't feel that was connected. But I should maybe see a doctor. Fun topic. But I think I will if it just continues, right? So no need to worry for me. Substance? What? Wait, is Metal Gear... Metal Gear Acid? Metal Gear... Does it say Snake Eater right there? Metal Gear Solid Snake? No. Delta. What is the Delta? Oh, the Delta is the updated version? Okay, I didn't know that. I kind of want to get into Metal Gear. The only Metal Gear I've ever played was 5, I think. It's Delta LOV Amazing Hammer. The only Metal Gear I played is 5, I believe. The one where he's like an old man, and it's not like you're in the desert, and it's not the original voice actor guy. And I mean, I liked that fine. I never finished it. It was just kind of fun as a sandbox game, I guess. So Wild Series to get into a lot of fun. Kind of bullshit, honestly. Yeah. Alright. This looks vaguely familiar. But I have no clue what this could be. Wait, it kind of looks like the guy from Death Stranding, his haircut, but I don't think that's it, is it? I mean, it's a bit too cartoon. Oh, human? What's it called? No, I'm not a human? Yeah. Alright. Right, that's why it looked familiar. It's that one game, Hello Charles Sketch. Yeah. I don't know, it doesn't really... There's so many games that are popular that don't really seem like my kind of game. Isn't this the guy from Saints Row? What's his name? Hello? Gat? Johnny Gat? I did it, holy shit. Johnny Gat. I know that guy. I didn't really like him. I mean, it was fine, it was cool. I think I've played every Saints Row game. Yeah. No wait, I have not played I've not played the remake of Saints Row, the recent one. I think I'll skip that one. Clay Rope Stars, sequel, collectibles, no jumping. I was about to say maybe it should have been Kirby as a guess, but maybe not. Wait, or could it have been? Could it be Kirby? Could it actually still be Kirby, but like one of the puzzle games? Like Pinball Land 2? Kirby... Ah, man. Superstar Ultra. Correct! Holy shit, hold on. Correct franchise and saga. Epic Yard. Is there no jumping in Epic Yard? Touchscreen. The DS. I don't know a single Kirby game for the DS. On the Wii U. Oh yeah, that could also be it. Isn't Star Allies? Rainbow Paint, Colorful World. Triple. I don't know. What? I wish I knew more about Kirby Rainbow. Rainbow Curse. I did it. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, look at that. There is no jumping in this. I've never seen this game before, I think. Alright, interesting. It is kind of interesting all the, like, Kirby spin-offs are. It's an interesting, like, addition to the franchise. I guess Kirby is, like, way more popular in Japan, right? I feel like the Kirby fandom in the West is kind of weak, isn't it? But you see, like, so much variety in Kirby games, this has to be an explanation. Guess I could do that. Maybe they never do the same game, right? I'll just say Kirby, why not? More recent. Could be a comedy, fantasy, action. What if it is Disco Elysium? No, more recent than that, single player. Okay, bear that in mind. It could very well be... Wait, what is more what is more recent than Disco Elysium? And is a single player... RPG? No? Adventure? It has to be adventure, right? What is a recent adventure game? The adventure genre in video games is so varied that I can't think of, like, what is your go-to, like, adventure game? Like, isn't every game kind of an adventure game? What counts as an adventure game? Single player? Isometric bird view. Breath of the Wild? Baldur's Gate? I think more... Okay, yeah, that's... of course, that's obviously not it. That was 2017. And it's almost 10 years old. That's crazy. Oh my god, I don't want to think about it. Adventure? It doesn't seem to be an RPG. It seems to be on the Switch, though, which is a pretty damn good clue. And it seems to be Nintendo. This should be like up my alley. Could it be? No, it was not Zelda. Could it be Pokemon? No. Wait, it could be Nintendo as a publisher. Could it be Pokemon? Pokemon Scarlet? It's not Link's Awakening. It doesn't seem to be in the franchise or saga. I was thinking about Link's Awakening remake, but I don't know. What? It's not on the Switch? Wait, it has to be Switch 2 then? Maybe? Wait, no. I'm so confused now. but it's earlier than 2022. Huh. Guess in one. So maybe I'll just guess something right now. What is something... A Nintendo game, though? Does Nintendo do anything else? Mario... But I don't think that's it. Mario... Partners in Time? Brotherhood... What's that game? Brothership? Mario and Luigi, brother... No. What up? Hello, you're nappy. I'm guessing. I don't know, I'll just guess this. It has to be a Nintendo game, though. Okay, one-time clue. Okay, that tells me nothing. Fantasy? Could it be, I don't know, Xenoblade Chronicles? No. Action fantasy, Nintendo as a publisher, adventure RPG. I feel like I should know every single adventure RPG by Nintendo. Third person. What? Have they done an... What could it be then? Can I just skip? Mario RPG remake? No, obviously not. I don't know. I just want to get to it. What could it be? Show me what it is. Bravely Default 2. Okay. No, I would not have guessed that. I didn't think of Bravely Default as being like a Nintendo publisher, but I guess it is technically, right? Ah, damn it. But my brain is expanding as a result of this. I've made mistakes. I missed out on a lot of these, so maybe I could do another one of these. 1301. Showgirls. Is this Saints Row 2? It kind of gives me like an Xbox 360 vibe. Okay, I have no clue. What is this? Oh, it's like one of those games. I don't know. I can't remember the name. Injustice, that's right, of course. Okay, one more. Just one more. Isn't this like... It kind of looks like Battlefront 2. I did it. How did I nail that? How did I nail that based on this alone? Battlefront 2. There was just something about the like texture and polygons that just rang a bell in me. Like I feel like I've been here. Yeah, I played this map so often. I was here all the time. Man. Play as... yeah, this would have been a very good giveaway, right? Man, I played as Mundi... what's his name again? Ki Adi Mundi so much as well. Yeah. Yeah, I played this map often, very often. Let's get to it. It's been a while since I played Banjo now. Oh my god, it's so loud. And I'm not actually that far off from, like, beating the game, am I? I don't actually know. Is it... I feel like... I was thinking about this earlier. I think I might be around the time where I stopped playing as a kid. So now I'm just, like, completely lost in the game. Like, Banjo is, like, 70 as long as it... I mean, it would make sense if this was the time where I stopped, like, playing as a kid. I can't remember if I saved properly. 35 jigsaw. This sounds about right. Maybe I'm nowhere close to the end then. Not really, but that's how it feels every time I see someone play it. I guess it is like a long game, isn't it? I think Banjo-Tooie might be even longer. It seems about right so far. I think I might be right, like exactly right now. Might just be where I stopped playing as a kid. And it makes sense. I feel like I do like Banjo, and I have a lot of fond memories of it. And at the same time, I kind of like, what is annoying about Banjo, I can see more clearly now. It's like, yeah, it's basically just a lot of collecting stuff, and that's the entire gameplay, like, thing. And it is very easy to get, like, tired of that. Let's go to the winter stuff, though. I guess I'm not where I quit. No, wait, oh, I just remembered. I did get to the Halloween, or the Halloween, can you call it that? The Halloween place? So I guess I'm not where I quit. But once I get there, I think that is when I get to where I quit as a kid. Maybe I will do this, actually. I haven't really played this one. Okay, I've not unlocked it. Never mind. Could have sworn it did. Did I do a mistake by starting off here? Cool guy. I'm starting to have a bit of a streamer problem outside of streaming now, which is like, I'm always doing bits in real life, and I'm coming up with bits and entertaining myself. But now I kind of catch myself where I'm like, this would have been a really good bit while I was streaming, but I'm not streaming right now. It's weird because I would have done it otherwise, either way, but now I'm aware of it. And I'm like, damn, it could have been so good. Also, I did 2 videos yesterday. I did 2 videos yesterday. Johnny Vegas, what was it called? Cool protagonist voice lines for a video game. And then I did another that I released today, that I also did yesterday. Which was like, does Super Mario 64 still hold up in 1625? And I did both of those videos while I was a bit drunk. I was a bit tipsy. And it seemed like such a bad idea at the time. But I just found it so funny. I was like, I'm gonna do this, and if it turns out bad, I can always blame it on that. Hooray, Christmas. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I feel like I need to explore this map a bit, because I don't really know this map very well. Good strategy for any life decision. I mean, it sounds really bad now that I think about it. Now that I've given it a second thought. Maybe I can't go like... Oh, it's okay because I was a bit tipsy. Hello. Maybe I'll collect those guys. I could do that. Just hang around a bit. Can I even see that? No. Turns out bad, it was her drug's fault. Guess that's... I guess a lot of people think like that, huh? Damn it. And those guys are really annoying. Guilty. I'm not even that active of a drinker. It's just like, I don't drink that often. And then I did to relax, and I was like, I gotta go make videos. I gotta go be productive. Because this is too funny to me. Oh, Ikam Bukam. Oh, that could have ended badly. Same, once I drink, I am gone after one. Yeah, I guess I am like a very, like, what would you call it? Sensitive to alcohol. Part of that is just like I never really drink. I forgot you could take a damage doing that. I do wonder, like, there's things that kind of catch my interest from like a quote-unquote game dev perspective. Which, like, this is extremely similar to the Mario level, isn't it? Where there's a big snowman, and they saw no problem with doing that as well. Like, there's already a platformer on the N64 that looks exactly like that. But maybe their point of view was just like, we can do that, but we'll just have to do it better. This is a really big snowman. Like, wait, oh yeah, that's the term. I could do this. I could get these ones. What are they called? Jinjos? I could get a Jinjo or two. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna kill those guys. I'm gonna do that first, actually. Oh, wait, I think I have to be in the air to do that, don't I? I can't just do that from here. Right. Yeah, I'm lightweight. The same... I don't know, I'm not in bars or anything like that often either. I never really know what to drink at bars because there's so little alcohol that I actually enjoy. I'll just do this. I'll get to them. Wait, can I do that? Like this? Damn it. Messed up. So what do you drink? I guess I have like pina coladas and rum and coke. And every so often I'll have... Oh yeah, I do like White Russians. I'll have something with Baileys or like with coffee and milk. What's that? Kahlua, that's the thing. It's not Baileys in a White Russian, it's a Kahlua. Right, what is this place? Eek? Oh, there's someone up here. Oh, look at this. A beach party guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool like that. It's been forever since I was at a beach. Can't you, like, give me something? No? Alright. I have no interesting beach parties. I've been to one beach party, I guess. I don't know. It was just a regular beach party. Grill stuff, eat stuff, take a swim. Man, I can't keep doing the gamer bit. The beach gamer. Would be a good gamer, but... No, I don't know. I already did the gamer bit, where I just kept saying adjectives and ended it with gamer. It is a pretty damn good bit. But I do have to say, beach gamer would be a pretty cool guy. Would be a really cool guy. Would be... Might be the best of the gamers, I don't know. It's a really good aesthetic. How do you kill those guys? Can you really only do it from the air? I'm fond of the mountain gamer. The mountain gamer. Dragging a CRT to the beach to play Smash must feel so good, but Tundra gamer. The Tundra Gamer would be such a goddamn pain. I cannot even imagine. Actually, I guess a lot of people could potentially be the Tundra Gamer. It would just be people living in, like, Siberia and Russia. Can I do this? Oh my god, I'm at 1 health. Everything could end right now. Maybe I'll do a little save. Just in case. You never know. Desert game only plays Morrowind. Could there be a guy? Oh, there is a guy up here. The beach... Now, the mountain gamer would also be a huge hassle. I feel like there's a lot of ways where, like, you would always just have a bad connection, wouldn't you? If you live on a mountain and you're a mountain gamer. Like, how do you even get internet? Maybe you have really good, like, satellite internet. Maybe, potentially. I only need 1 more Jinjo, so that's good. Desert game only plays Morrowind. Isn't Morrowind, like... I didn't play Morrowind for very long. But the way I remember Morrowind, it was just like a swamp or something like that. Just a bunch of mushrooms everywhere. The Bush Gamer, turns out they have really good... That would be really surprising, though, if you had the Bush Gamer. But I feel like the Bush Gamer could be anywhere, right? So he could just be, like... He could know one house where he just steals the good Wi-Fi. He's just, like, calculating where to find good Wi-Fi. Oh. Can I even attack people? I can't... I'm afraid to attack people as a seal. I think that might end badly. It's true I was in South Africa in the bush and my internet was better than back home. What the hell? Man. South Africa. The only thing I know about... I'm only thinking about rooibos when I think of South Africa, because I used to drink that for a period. I do actually quite like rooibos. Do you even pronounce it like that? Rooibos? How do you say it in English? Rooibos? The red tea? To be fair, the internet in Germany is trash. Yeah, I can see that. I think in Sweden we're kind of known for having good internet, aren't we? But it definitely used to be the case that, like, if you lived on the countryside in Sweden, you had horrible internet. But now people on the countryside in Sweden have, like, amazing internet. And you have to give credit where it's due. It was a part of a EU initiative. It's the only reason why Swedish countryside internet is so good, because there was, like, some kind of... I don't know if it was a law, but I think it was some kind of, like, sponsorship that basically brought out the internet to, like, every corner of Sweden. They just really wanted to, like, constitute Sweden as being, like, having really good internet for some reason. So the only reason I have good internet right now is because of the EU. I have to give them credit for that one. Say that happened here, where internet providers just start putting glass fiber lines everywhere. Yeah. I mean, it used to be like, what wasn't it, like... You had big things. You had... What are they called? Poles? Wire poles? The big poles? Telephone poles? The price did go up a lot. Oh yeah, I can see that. Because now the internet is too good. So now it costs more. Ah yes, the good old days. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my internet, I have to say. Like, it really could have been so much worse. It makes no sense that I have the good internet that I have. I actually don't... I think I can say that. I have so many people complaining about having bad internet, and I hear so many issues, and I'm kind of like, you know what? I very rarely have bad internet issues. Like, I think I've had one disconnect once on stream, and I would say that's a pretty good rate. How do I kill those guys? I think I've done that before even, and I just forgot. The internet gamer. I feel like that would be cheating. What does the internet gamer even do? Aren't we all on the internet already? It's like too basic. But I also could see the aesthetic of being the internet gamer as being really cool and badass. Like, actually, in practice, it's so generic, but again, in feeling, the internet gamer would kind of just be kind of like a hacker, or, I don't know, old school internet aesthetic. Maybe there's the hacker gamer, though. Are we still on this bit? I'm sorry. I could not help myself. I do have to abandon the bit. I can't keep doing the same bit. I can't be like, hey, remember the old bit? What if I just did the old bit again? It's all because of a beach gamer, which I do feel like. The bit gamer, yeah. I was thinking about this. Like, I am the gamer. I know how to switch topics. Hello, Hexagenic. Okay, I do need a topic change. Me, the gamer. Buddhism. Nah, I feel like my Buddhism arc is over now. And the part of that, the reason for why that happened, was just I started reading the original Buddhist texts. And I didn't really like them very much. I think the original Buddhist texts are not very good, to be honest. I guess it's kind of like when someone reads the Bible for the first time, and they're like, oh, it's like this, huh? I thought it would be more to it. Sorry, every topic can be excited like that here in Epping. Yeah. It is... I do find Buddhism fascinating. At the same time, I feel like I can see more or less the flaws of it now. And there's so much that is really genuinely weird about Buddhism that people just don't bring up or talk about. It's kind of fascinating. I mean, now I am just doing the bit. Now, but I have to... It's not even that I have to abandon it. Oh, what the hell? Okay, apparently, I could do that. I could talk about something adjacent to Buddhism, which is not Buddhism. Could I? No, I think that would just be religion talk. It's a bad topic for a streamer. For a while, I did think it would be really fun. Oh, whoops. Okay. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. It would be really funny to do the religion tier list on stream. But I think even as a bit, it would be a bad idea. The religious gamer. We brought up the religious gamer before. And I think the religious gamer would just be deeply flawed. He would just be like, very opinionated. He would not be a general religious gamer. Buddhism got so westernized over here, people do be missing the weird stuff a lot. People seem to be hold it up as a better Christianity, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like I guess the biggest gripe I have with Buddhism right now is just like people are like, oh, you know, it's very compatible with science. And then you read it, and you're just like, this is not fucking compatible with science. Like, what are you talking about? Even general topics, like, a very big part of Buddhism is, like, the concept of having no self. Because you are essentially a reflection of the world, right? Like, you are kind of predetermined by the genes that you get. You are predetermined by your environment and such. So you are kind of just a reflection of everything you grew up with and your genes, your parents, all that. So in that, there is no self, essentially. But in psychology, there isn't really... you can't really say there is no self, like in psychology science and stuff like that. Like, the way they would phrase it is like there is an emergent self. Like, yes, you are a reflection of your environment, but also, like, you do end up shaping yourself out of that, what comes out of that. It's not as simple as, like, there's no true self. Mindfulness is like... Yeah, mindfulness, but that's pretty far away from it. Yeah, also, yeah, mindfulness is, like, very, like, recent. The origin of Buddhism was not concerned with mindfulness. You won't really find that in, like, the Buddhist texts. Or really, like, half a booklet that was an introduction to the Bhagavad Gita. Chat, am I cooked? Illiterate gamer. I think I would just feel bad for the illiterate gamer. I don't know. Oh, I have to go get all the Jinjos again. I think I'm fine, though. There was only one I was missing last time. But I do find all that stuff fascinating, even as like a philosophy of life, way of life, why do people believe in it? I think even Christianity has mindfulness now. It's not really a religious practice. Yeah, I guess it's been like just marketed in general. You could do mindfulness with any religion, right? There are a lot of theories on the self in psychology where you actually listen to phrases may actually encourage cultivating a self, not having a self in the Buddhist sense is really incompatible with living in Western society. I tried. Yeah, like, I feel like even... Of course, there's a variety of stuff within psychology, so maybe some fields of psychology would agree with Buddhism and having no self, right? But I would say that I have tried it, and I did not like it. I honestly think it's kind of impossible to not have a self. Like, if all we here in chat right now decided we have no self, do you actually think that would work in practice? Like, we all shaved our heads and started wearing, like, the same robes and stuff like that, we would not end up the same people. We would not be able to stop ourselves from being ourselves. I would say, hey, remember my gamer bit, and everyone would groan. We are not the same. Can I do it? Damn it, how do I kill this guy? I have to fly, I think. Very specifically Buddhist psychology, I can see that. That was just how you played games as a non-English speaking kid. Like, I had no idea what was going on until the one because I could not read any dialogue. Yeah. Man. I played Final Fantasy VII, not being able to speak English. It was really interesting, actually. I feel like I kind of missed that in a weird way. Like, not being able to understand Final Fantasy VII. Because it was such a fascinating experience as a kid. I don't even know if this is what the conclusion of Buddhism is, but that's a rabbit hole. Yeah, I guess that is like a very, like, simplified take of it. And I think, you know, I think a lot of Buddhists would argue against that for sure. But I also feel like, I don't know, I think there's some value to a lot of criticism of it, where it's like, it's just such a bad topic. I guess I could say, like, maybe I could say, like, oh, a lot of people would argue against that and say, like, that's not what Buddhism argues. And at the same time, I feel like there's so much within the whole branch of the philosophy, religion, way of life, etc. that to the point where I feel like the simplification of it is in a way a legitimate criticism, if that makes any sense. That's one present. I need more. Or something like that. I need 3. I remember now. Makes sense? Okay, okay. How did he do this, even? Right. I feel like nihilism in the traditional sense and Freudism just dominates so much of modern thought, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I can see that. Did I not get this one before? What the hell? I thought I did. What do you know? I have nothing to talk about now. Nihilism. I mean, a lot of people get nihilism. This is what I want to talk about. A lot of people get nihilism wrong. Because they're like, oh, it's so, like, depressing and all that. Oh, I'm a nihilist. Everything. The nihilist gamer. But maybe the nihilist gamer would be awesome. Like, maybe I am the nihilist gamer. Maybe I am, but maybe that's me. And people are like, this doesn't make sense. He doesn't seem like a nihilist. But it's kind of like, no, like, I'm unbound by the restrictions, man. You can be happy, smiles. Maybe the nihilist gamer would be, like, surprisingly just, like, liberated and happy. Can do it? Damn it, that's how he fell prey to that one. I've completely forgotten where the other ones are, but I think I can find them. Because nihilism, isn't that really just like... people try to make meaning of their lives and find meaning and such. But even that pursuit can be a bit like meaningless. Just like, you could accept things as things are meaningless, the end. And that could be like, you don't even need value and meaning. It's fucked up because my video that I'm working on my main channel right now is all about meaning and purpose. So maybe that goes against that. What is this one? Have I done this one? I think self-constructed meaning is always somewhat phony. I think kinda. I think kinda so. Like, I can argue for that the thing that I have a meaning, but even that I don't necessarily find fulfilling, weirdly enough. There's no meaning to, so the point is just living. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. And I don't even say that in like a pessimistic way. I think that's like, maybe not an optimistic take, but I find optimism in that. Man, I'm the deep streamer. It sucks, but I have to admit it at this point. Can I actually just break in using that one move? Anyway, Banjo Kazooie. Banjo is such a funny guy. I guess the key to that would be non-attachment. I see what you're doing. I don't know, I think some attachments are good. Just vibing. No. Banjo. Funny little bear guy. With those shorts. Look at him go. Don't you feel cold? Doesn't feel cold. Nope. Meaning to life. I mean, I think so, maybe I would also phrase it this way actually, where it's like, I think living a life is different from like theorizing about meaning of life. That like the practice of living is different from the theory of living. Do you know what I mean? There's freedom in not having a purpose. There's no bosses to beat, no achievements to collect. You can just vibe in creative mode. Yeah. I feel like I'm basically just now, like, vibing. That's all I do. If you ain't vibing... Vibing? You say it like that? If you ain't vibing, you're wasting your time. I think there's something to that, though. Where it's like... theorizing about meaning and trying to find that in theory might just be, like, some, kind of vain in the comparison to the practice of living. Where could the last one be? And I think that is often something that even I miss out on, or like, people in general. Maybe an argument for why you shouldn't, like, theorize too much about meaning. Oh my god. Wait, did I? Oh wait, I messed up the redeem. Hold on, that's why the sound did not play. It's supposed to be you redeemed monkey sounds. But that did not happen because I broke it. Hold on, I can fix that real quick. And I'll have to refund you on that one. Because that happened last time also. I messed up, so every redeem said good luck. Let's see. Alerts. Personally, I've found that you can't get out of bills to pay and bosses to beat, but your attachment to it makes you, or breaks you. I definitely think it's like good to be aware of like the mental thing of like what kind of mindset you set yourself to it. Water redeem sound. Yeah, there you go. Hold on. Drink water streamer. Okay, fixed. Now I have to refund you. Can mods do that? Can they refund people? I don't think Gildaris might not be here. They can? Gildars? Can you refund Exogenic? But I think it's... Oh, is it disabled? Okay, I did not... Okay, I guess I'll have to do that then. I actually don't know how to enable that, but that is good to know. I'll see if I can fix that for next stream. I demand... I actually can my... Okay. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of things that have stressed me out, and then a year later, I look back at that and I'm like, that was so pointless to be, like, stressed out about. Like, the only reason for why I was stressed out to begin with was just, like, how I approached it, and all the quote-unquote attachments that I had to it already. Damn it. How did I get that one last time? It's crazy. I did it somehow. Okay, but now I don't know where the blue guy is. Like, for a long time, doing taxes really stressed me out. At some point, I had to accept and be like, you know what, like, the only real reason this is, like, stressing me out is, like, because I'm kind of, like, I don't know, maybe not deciding to be stressed about it. I don't want to lose again, so we'll save state. Maybe not deciding that I'm stressed about it. Can I see if someone has been refunded or... Activity feed. I don't actually know how to do that, so it might be good to know. Okay, I have no clue how to check that right now. Okay, okay, you did it. Okay, good. Other thing? my other criticism about Buddhism. I don't think... Actual respect your channel points economy. It seems to go up and down just based on vibes, I would say. It's just all based on vibes of, like, what do I currently feel? Has this sound been annoying me or not? Other things, like the real economy, yeah, pretty much, just a mental economy. Other big points, I don't think reincarnation is real. I have to say, I don't even think symbolically, being symbolic with it is necessarily a good approach, to be honest. And I would say I don't believe in enlightenment. Like, I think that's just kind of like an imaginary thing. Like an imagined mental state. Okay, but what would you want to be in the next life? I guess that is a good... You don't vibe with the Wheel of Samsara? I think Samsara is a very funny bit. It's a very funny meme. But I don't necessarily vibe with it, I guess. What would I want to be in my next life? Slowly hoard money until you have enough to trigger a room script reading again. I won't have that again. Gamer trapped in Samsara gamer. Samsara is a funny bit. It's kind of funny. I guess what would I reincarnate into? Can I give you my hot take on Samsara? Sure. I do also have a hot take on Samsara, so maybe we can see if our Samsaras converge into something more rational or reasonable. Let's see. I think enlightenment does exist, but it's not what people hype it up to be. I think it's hard to say, right? Because I think with that kind of reasoning, it's hard to say, because it's sort of like, doesn't that mean enlightenment is different for other people? Or like, how would you even phrase that? Is my enlightenment the same as your enlightenment? If it's that dependent on these circumstances? Do you just do this to get up there? How do you get up there? How do I get that win? Okay, so the entire part of the cycle is to elevate your karma and eventually escape the grind by like losing the sense of self, right? Okay, I think our takes are very different on Samsara. Wait, oh yeah, I can climb! Oh, I didn't realize I could climb up here. I see, I see. There are friggin' ants here. Gross, weird. It's sort of like trying to imagine what does the presence of God feel like, or like, is my blue the same blue as your blue, right? No, it is different, that's why people get so fussed. My blue is not your— oh, we literally just said it. I didn't even read that before you said it. It's a highly subjective person. Yeah, and you brought up experiencing God. Yeah, we apparently we are on the same wavelength completely. It's not unique at all anymore. Is it? Yeah, I do wonder about that also, like experiencing God, because I said it the moment you said it. Yeah. My point is, your life is predetermined. You have no influence in what actually gaining or losing karma, so that's all chance based on repetition. I see you're having a bit of a Calvinist take on it. Interesting. Now, I think there is truth to that in a sense, right? Like, at that point, you kind of have, you know, do we even have free will? The free will gamer? Is he real? Oh, we gotta call it. Which means that the wheel of some sort of ultimate spirit, gotcha. Well, my take on Samsara is maybe a very materialist. As in, not like trying to gain things and profits and being like money, 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 but materialist in the sense of like, the only thing that exists is materia, right? Like, you could argue that your whole body is made up of atoms, right? And those atoms, every single part of your body came from somewhere else. Like, all your bones, flesh, skin, every single part of your organs, it's all made up of atoms which came from somewhere else, somewhere in the, like, soup, which is planet Earth. And then when you die, all of these atoms will just, like, pass on and become other things, right? And I think that's, like, my materialist take on Samsara, where it's like, essentially we all exist in, like, this soup of atoms, and this soup of atoms kind of just, over time, like, emerges, like, various beings and things. Samsara is kind of like pachinko. Okay, I'm back. It's like gambling. I can vibe. I'm not the gambling gamer. That's not me. It's a joke. Except you're... Samsara is like pachinko, except you're trying to lose all the marbles, but every time you play, you end up with the same or more marbles. Yeah, I guess that is kind of like the soup take. You do kind of end up with the same amount of, like, marbles. I mean, do you? That is only assuming that you're becoming a human again, I guess. But maybe that does just happen over time, in cycles. I think free will exists, but only on a subjective level. Through predetermined doesn't matter in the end. Even if everything was already decided, would you know anyway? Yeah, I think free will does exist. Yeah, I think we're probably on the same page with, like... It's not necessarily the case that, like, it's completely gone, or, like, it's completely there. Like, you are predetermined by a lot of factors. But free will, it's... A lot of people, I hear this argument for, like, can you shape water into a shape? And the answer is supposed to be no. But, like, you can do it. You just need, like, a tool. You need a glass. You need, like, a tool to shape your life. And you will be able to shape the shape of water, right? Is that deep? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it is. I hate being the deep gamer. What else would I want to talk? Well, was something else I wanted to talk about. A bowl is mostly useful, empty. Ah, man. that's a... I don't know if that's a good take or a depressing take. I need to spend time with that one. How would you... I had something else I wanted to talk about, and I think... I thought saying how you would somehow make me remember what I wanted to talk about, but it did not. Reincarnation and, oh yeah, enlightenment. Experiencing God is such a... Experiencing God is such a, like a... personal thing. Personal feeling. That's the same thing. Like, can you say that you have done it? Even if you don't believe in God? Or, like, is that predetermined by human feelings? Ad break, God break. I can talk about this during ads. No one will ever hear it. I can say everything controversial. Like, if we are under the assumption that everything is in your mind, and everything you experience is experiment based on your own experiences, then isn't God kind of like a personal feeling in a sense? The circumstances you have been born in is the glass? Is it? I mean, or are we arguing, could someone who makes the glass, can you make your own glass? I don't buy it with the take that everything that your experience comes with your mind. I can see that, for sure. I think there is... you could... I mean, I guess I kind of agree with the take, and I am interested in hearing, like, counter arguments to it, right? Because I feel like it's kind of hard to argue for the other, but I would be curious to hear, like, why is that not the case? Like, I'm not dying on the hill of it, right? Does that make sense? I don't like the take, you are just a brain suspended in liquid either. It's too reductive. Maybe. Like, it's not necessarily... I don't know how to phrase it. I can't say that I'm, like, an experienced thinker in this whole, like, area of this, right? It's more like this is stuff I find interesting, but I've not delved deeply into. How do I open this? This is what I'm into. Like, if you lose a sense of one of your senses... I mean, I guess this kind of happened to me in a... I mean, does this make sense? If you lose one of your senses, like your sense of smell... Has anyone here ever lost their sense of smell during, like, COVID? Isn't that in your mind, technically? Or, like, I feel like even when I lost my sense of smell from COVID, it was kind of, like, in my mind. Even though I could not smell things, I could kind of smell it in my mind. But then again, I couldn't really do it. I couldn't actually smell it. I was kind of just, like, experiencing the memory of smells in a weird way, or the memory of taste. Maybe I am a meatball in soup, but that doesn't negate the experience of being a meatball. Kinda doesn't matter in the end. I feel like that if everything comes from your mind, it would automatically suppose you have full control. Or if that's not the case, that there is a perception of reality that you hold so true to yourself that you cannot break it. Interesting. This is the deepest stream I've so far had. But I kind of vibe with... Actually, I kind of vibe with having a stream like this. There are very complex neurological models for that, and they all sort of feed into each other. I can see that for sure. It's very complex, and I don't even know myself that if it is, like, fully understood. If we can argue from any point of, like... If we even were to, like, delve into science and whatnot, because there's also, like... I don't know, it sounds kind of hippie to be like, all things can't be explained with science. And at the same time, it sounds like too, like, specific to be like, everything needs to be explained with science. Wait, that's the blue guy, he's right there, what the hell? How do I get there? I was looking for him. Can I do it? Just jump over? The way I was thinking about it, is feeling God different from being able to feel yourself? Does that make sense? Like, if it were so deeply connected, and it is experiential in your brain, then isn't feeling God, in a sense, like being deeply connected with yourself? Does that make sense? I feel like if other human beings are so erratic and so understandable that my mind would not be able to come up with it itself, so it must be a function outside of my mind. Interesting. Interesting. Because I would say that I definitely, as a teenager, I was more on the side of, like, everything needs to be scientific. Huh. And this is stupid because it's not based in science. And at the same time, there is, like, so much that is, like, based on feeling and personal experience. Oh, what the hell? There was a guy, there was a piece in there, and I just missed it. Just like that. I think that the truth reality is completely constructed, therefore free will and God are all subject to that construction, which is all process we all engage as a I feel like, yeah, I feel like I vibe with that take, but I feel like there is like so much to it at the same time where I'm like, I want to not just agree with what I find to be agreeable, and I want to try to push beyond that at the same time. But I do think that is the take that I would agree with the most. Can I just walk off here? So God exists because we permit him in our collective conscious. That's our nihilist. Maybe. But I don't think nihilism is a bad thing. But I don't know if it's nihilist either. I don't know. It's hard to say. What if there's something on... No, I've flown over him before. There's nothing on here. Is there? God is such a, like, strange phenomenon, right? Because, like, is enlightenment different from feeling God? Do you get what I mean? Like, is someone's personal enlightenment different from someone else experiencing God? Like, what is the difference? Kind of wish my stream element spot would just say Mario or something. I feel like that's become my mantra, just to bring me back to sanity. Mario. Isn't Mario a funny guy? It's as much different as two people eating vanilla ice cream. Yeah. I think I kind of vibe with that. Like, I'm not even denying God or anything like that, or people experiencing it. There is, maybe you could argue, a pessimistic side to me, which is like, that is like experiential, like based on human experience and such. How do I know if I've gotten every piece in this world? I don't even know if I can tell that. Have I gotten every piece of this world? No, I think I'm missing something, am I not? Oh well. Oh wait, isn't there something to this now that I think about it? Like, oh, this just came back to me from my memory. What the hell? My favorite Banjo Kazooie theology class, yeah. Hello, tasty dude. Hello, hello. I guess I'm very agnostic, essentially. Take a seat. You're gonna be in here for a while. Yeah, I guess I would say I'm agnostic on the whole thing. It's not really that I'm so pessimistic about it that I'm even denying it. I'm just like... here's maybe my most controversial theology take, which is like, I kind of feel like it makes more sense to be a polytheist than a monotheist. Like, I think it's more likely there are many gods than one god. Which might be... I don't know, I remember thinking, like, doesn't one god make more sense? And I'm kind of like, no, I don't think so. Like, there's nothing to say that there shouldn't be many over one. It might be an orchestra instead of one single person playing guitar. Do you know what I mean? And there's a lot of, like, interesting, like, theology that is different in East Asia compared to the West for that, because people try to make sense of that. It's your Nordic paganism. No, that's my weeb speaking. That's my weebness speaking. Because I remember listening to like a Japanese theology guy, and he was like, his argument was that eventually every monotheistic religion will die, and every polytheistic religion will live. Because monotheism has to rely on monotheism being true, and polytheism can always, like, become united with other things in a weird way, or, like, it can evolve in various ways. But if monotheism ceases to evolve, then it kind of just dies on its own hill. That's a good take. Yeah, I was kind of fascinated by it, because I hadn't heard anything like that before. I don't know anything about Banjo Kazooie, but the colon pieces appearing after solving a puzzle just make this game a Mario game in my head. I mean, it is kind of a Mario game, isn't it? It's basically a Mario. The Christian god is more akin to source than deities? Maybe. Can I do anything in this game? Can I do anything in this game? How does me streaming Mario... Oh my god, a guy. Me streaming Mario is me having funny bits, and me streaming Banjo-Kazooie is like, welcome to philosophy class. Welcome to theology class. Welcome to having a class in does free will exist. I'm just waiting on you publishing the video. Is Mario God on your main channel at this point? Nah, I think I'm good. It would be way too controversial. I'm going to engage in some sand folding laundry. Do so, do so. But yeah, I would say I'm open to like a lot of things now compared to before, I would say. I was definitely the edgy atheist in my teenage years. Can I open this level yet? Don't recall where to go. I do need to explore this a bit more though, just so I can get the feeling for everything. Uh-huh. Cool, explored. I did it. Mario? I mean Banjo? Isn't Banjo a funny guy? Bear? Funny bear? The alternate title was FNAF. Funny Nintendo Animal Fun. But then I thought, no, too many people are going to think I'm going to be playing FNAF. They won't even get the joke. It's a funny Nintendo Animal Fun. So be it. I never want to play FNAF. I think I'm done. I think maybe this is part of why I stopped playing it as a kid. It is kind of hard to tell, like, where do you go? By the way, Matthias, just a quick check, but, like, I don't feel equipped to moderate this kind of discussion, so I hope if someone oversteps a boundary, you take care of it yourself. Understandable. I feel like... I feel like... How should I put this? I think there is value to that kind of discussion, and maybe it isn't in this chat necessarily. But I also think there's value in it in a different way, which is like, I need to get the conversation out of my head so that in the future, if it comes up again, I can be like, I think we've explored all that already. We don't need to talk about that more. I just need... if I have every single discussion on stream and in chat, I'm only a mod not to take blame for not setting the category, okay? Sure. And I'm not even against if someone's like very like religious or spiritual or anything like that, or even Buddhist. I'm not here to be like, no, you're not, that's not true, that's not true. I am genuinely here to talk about that kind of stuff, because I'm like interested in it, and I'm interested in like being disproven. I think, I don't know, there's a lot of people who always approach things from like, I'm right about everything, and I just try to avoid that as much as possible. Hopefully. Like I've said this before, but so many YouTube videos that I make only exist for the purpose of, like, I'm kind of hoping this spurs, like, some kind of conversation where I am disproven about a belief that I have. Like I made a video about, like, my feelings about, like, abstract art a really long time ago, and I ended up taking down this video because there were so many comments that I kind of ended up agreeing with, where I was like, yeah, these are pretty damn good takes. Like, at the time, I felt like, oh, abstract art is so bad, and it's always ugly, and it's like, there's no point to it, and anything that has, like, anatomy and stuff like that, anything that has, like, good theory to it is better. And now I'm kind of like, that's such a silly take about art. At the time, I was really into the fundamentals of art, I guess. I don't want to do that level with a creepy, gross guy. And I just skip that whole level completely. I feel like one of the beautiful things about your art is it's so open to interpretation of the whole instead of telling the fabricated video essay. That's nice to hear. I definitely prefer that idea, and I do realize that's probably like a horrible way to like approach YouTube, because I think most people are not really interested in that. Like, they just want to be like, tell me the thing, I don't get it, Can someone explain this video? I feel like that's a lot of comments on my videos, are just people going like, can someone explain this to me? And it's like, no man, it's a bit of a, it's supposed to be hopefully a bit of a mental exercise. Where do I want to go? I want to explore, no wait, no, I can't unlock that here. I want to unlock the Egypt level, but I don't know where I do that, or do I actually know that? What is this? Okay, sure. Why not? Didn't I make those stick out, though? What even is your oldest video, man? I feel like I watched those 8 years ago, so they're technically part of my informative years. Your oldest I think my oldest video was like my Moomin video, something like that. I think I have actually older videos than that, but they are just like privated or unlisted, because it's just like, I don't know, stupid stuff, like me saying stupid things. I think one of my earliest videos is just me swearing over and over again, and being like, I don't know, a bit edgy, and I ended up unlisting that. I think that video was just like me trying to be funny by swearing and saying about a bunch of, like, not controversial things, but just like absurd things. But I think in the process of making that video, I just ended up being like, you know what, I don't want to swear that much on my YouTube channel in the future. I got that out of my system, and I was just like, what if I try to avoid it? Like, it felt at the time a bit like it's too easy to swear. Like, that's an easy laugh. I'm in an 8-year-old video about Mario. Yeah, maybe I do. It all goes... I did see that earlier today, actually. I was looking at my older videos, and I was like, wow, that goes back, huh? I have an old Mario video. Can I do it? Oops. Maybe not. Okay, I can't. Okay, but damn it. I thought maybe this would be the Egypt area. Ah, damn it. Now we have to die. I do. I think that video actually had a bit of a resurgence, like, last year. Yeah, it was earlier this year that Mario video had a bit of a, like, a resurgence of, like... I don't know, I don't even know why that happened, but it just did. Somehow it started getting a lot of views. Okay, was that... What even is this? Oh, okay, interesting. Do I have to be something else again? I don't think I can get there as a croc, right? Interesting. Mario is like a evergreen field. Mario has been part of my life. My entire life. I can't abandon Mario now. He's the friend of humanity. Mario might not be God. Maybe. We don't know. Who can say? But he might be up there. I know. You know what? I have to say that discussion going into religion and whatnot could have ended so much more poorly and badly. But I'm kind of proud of my chat. Can I say that? I'm kind of proud that we all had like a very respectable discussion about it. There's so many cases where I could have been so bad. As a whole, though, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I applaud the Hanuas. Also, I added 2 new emotes. I replaced the dancing emote with a new one. Before it was just like one. It was just like the Hanua moving around a bit. Now it's an actual animation. And there's a camera snap, but I misspelled camera. So now it's camera snap. Cool. Is this it? Can I unlock Egypt level by this? Maybe? How do I do it? Am I crazy or does that look like Goofy? Long of tooth and strong of arm. Grunty's got the lasting charm. Okay, cool. Bit of propaganda. I think Ikam Bukam is one of my favorite video game sounds. I can see that for sure. I think the Hanu emotes are really, really good. That's nice to hear. To be honest, I was thinking like earlier, like, was it a bad idea, like, to add the Hanuas as a mascot or whatever, and I think they're pretty damn good even now. But I did basically just decide it as, like, immediately. I drew a Hanua, and I was like, oh, this should be the channel mascot. And I didn't even give it, like, any thought beyond that. So I think looking past after that, I was kind of like, should I maybe have given it more thought? Should I not have gone with, like, my immediate gut feeling? That's nice. All my other not emotes. Nice, nice. I think they're pretty damn good. But I was a bit like, maybe I should have given it more thoughts, but maybe that would have ruined it also. Maybe I would have been like, hey guys, check out Cat. Cat is cool. We like cats. If you gave it more thought, we might have been stuck with Mario emotes. I think that's a win. I did try to draw a Mario emote at one point, but I was just like, nah. What's the point? Well, not really what's the point, just like... I mean, maybe I should maybe try to unlock this, actually, now that I think about it. I can unlock it. I didn't even think I could. I think I confused that with the other door up there. Right. I see. What the hell? This is spooky. This is weird. Oh, I don't think I recall this area that well. I think I've definitely been here as a kid. Just I don't remember it very well. Yeah, if I had given it more thought, it might have just been like, here's what is quote-unquote marketable. And it's not even that I try to aim to think that way, but I think that's like a problem with like trying to be logical. Whatever. Does that make sense? I did it. Sometimes being logical and being like, this makes sense, is like worse. Because I don't know, I feel like I end up that way. Where eventually I'm just like, I should have gone with my gut feeling. Whoa. Oh, god damn it, there's like no safety regulations here. Is my blue your blue? Oh, look at this. So close. Yet so far. I actually don't know. How do I even beat the game? Like, where do I go past this? Is this like the final thing? Like, what else is... Oh yeah, there's another door I haven't unlocked. Right, right. And what is this? I don't know, just doing things is better than not doing a thing and thinking about said thing. Yeah. I was thinking about this earlier in regards to that, where it's like... Is practice more valuable than theory? Like, I would say that in general, I have been a guy who is more about theory than practice, and I don't think that's a good thing. But just like been a way that I've been, because that's like a safe way to be. Like before I started streaming, I was only thinking about like, oh, what would it make sense for me to do? How do I stream? How do I do this? How do I do that? And eventually it just had to be like, fuck it. I'll just be a monkey, just do streaming, and eventually I will figure things out. And now, from experience... Okay, it's that easy, huh? Now I can say from experience... Hello, Doc Irving, monkey. I can say from experience, but it's kind of like... more valuable to have the experience of it. But it would also be, like, wrong to say, no, fuck theory, man. Like, obviously the correct answer is, like, it's about a balance, right? But, I do wonder, like, I think you might be onto something, like, I was about to say this, like... I do wonder if, in the modern day, it is possible that we have become, like, so overwhelmed by theory. That theory has, in a way, not become, like, worthless. But theory is kind of, like... less meaningful than it used to be in the past, because in the past you had to figure a lot of things out. Does this make sense? Like, information was not as readily available in the past, so you needed more theory, and now there is so much theory and information constantly, like, at you, that maybe it actually has, like, devalued theory, and now practice is more valuable than anything. Especially with, like... constant distractions and stuff like that. Does that make sense? Like, I need some water. Holy shit. I just need water. My throat, I can feel my throat drying out. Not in pain or anything. But I've been talking for way too long without drinking anything. Like, being an artist today is like, it's difficult to be an artist today. And it shouldn't be, because there's so much information available right now on how to start drawing, how to paint, how to do this, how to do that. And the biggest, like, complication from that is just, like, constant distractions. Like, people are constantly distracted from being able to draw. Does that make sense? Like, because of that, I almost feel like maybe practice is, like, more worth it than theory at this point. I definitely value practice over theory. I feel like I wouldn't have accomplished nearly as much as if I didn't. Yeah, I kind of feel like looking back at things now, it's like... maybe there's something to that. The abundance of information has led to choice paralysis being extremely common. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, I would say, like, honestly, like, so much of what, like, holds me back on, like... making main channel videos is just, like, choice paralysis and being, like... there's so much in my head about what a video on my main channel has to be. And then on my second channel, it's like, fuck it, it does not matter. I can do whatever I feel like. How do I get over here? What the hell? Suffering of accidentally watching 100 trillion YouTube tutorials. Yeah. Okay, well I unlocked this, but I think I will die if I try to go over there. Won't I? I'll just try it. That's the worst that could happen. Oh god. What? Were there boots? There's no boots though. I just had to take it. Yeah, if you posted something where we're imperfect to your main channel, I would be really upset. Damn it, I knew it. I think I got too in my head about my main channel for sure, and that was sort of like why I kind of needed... or like why I feel streaming and stuff has been really helpful to it. Where it's like, now I've done so much on my second channel this year that I feel like now I can kind of come back to my main channel a bit more relieved. Which I am doing. I know it takes forever to make a main channel video. That's the big problem now. What's up? Trunker wants rain. Cool. Me too, man. Need water. So yeah, streaming's been good to me. Very helpful. Although I have like 2 video ideas for my main channel. Now I'm then past that, I'm kind of like, what the hell do I do after that? I have no clue. Did anybody ever use your lines for the Nordic and... No, I don't... As far as I know, not really, no. I would say in general I'm very open to like people reusing my stuff and stuff like that, right? There's sadness to the form of your main channel becoming cemented instead of becoming an adventure. Like if you posted dog shit on your main channel, I would be absolutely thrilled. I think I need to add gnomes to Skyrim. Yeah. That's... You have to add gnomes to the game to make the voice lines work, but that is also what makes it really funny, right? What's up? What's happening here? Okay, nothing. I was tricked. I was deceived. In general, I'm very open to, like, people reusing my stuff. And I think... I don't know, maybe this is extremely narcissistic of me. But part of me does wonder, like, why have I feel like I've never been, like, a meme. Or I've never really made anything that became, like, an online meme. And there's a narcissistic side to me that is like, shouldn't I have been able to do that? Like, what has kept me? What has... It's not even that I want to do that. I don't want to become an online meme or make something become a meme or whatever. Part of me is like, what has not caused that to happen, and what causes that to happen? There's 10 minutes of you just saying monkey, that's true. That is a real thing. Damn it. Like, I don't really mind when people, like, redraw my emotes. Like, I've drawn emotes for channels. That's why you pay monkey taxes. It's true. I was a bit concerned would people hate that ending to the video. But no one cared. It was funny. If you make something funny, then nothing matters. You can get away with anything. I'm about to die, though. That's not as good. Oh, look at that. What was I talking about? Memes? Yeah, it's not something I worry about. I think becoming a meme is a bit scary in itself, right? Like, kind of my nightmare is becoming Toby Fox, or like the creator of like Homestuck or something like that. Because it's like, man, how do you even like, can you do anything online anymore if you're Toby Fox? Like, every now and then I will be in like a VTuber chat and someone will recognize me, and that's fine. But I do get a bit scared at times of being like, am I like distracting people from the chatter or something like that? And I don't want to be that guy. It said well Ikambukum. What the fuck? Why did I say it like that? Ikambukum. Ikambukum. I can't even say it. Ikambukum. I don't really like this world very much. I think this might be the worst world in Banjo, to be honest. It's kind of like ugly and cartoonish and, I don't know, not simple necessarily, but I just don't vibe with it. I don't want to die. That's the thing I don't want to do. Oh yeah, I've drawn like a lot of like emotes on Twitch for channels. And it does happen every now and then that I see them like get redrawn by someone else and they have like added their own like character to it. And I don't really mind it. I feel like that's kind of just like a part of Twitch culture in a weird way. But I don't know, I think the only thing that I get upset about is just like, oh, I wish someone had like told me, hey, I did this so I could like check it out and see it. It would have been cool to have been like aware of it happening, right? How do I get this guy? Can I just do it? But I think I maybe have to accept that's just also a part of that ecosystem, right? If you are okay with it, then you also have to be okay with, like, just not being aware of how it's used. Like, also, if I tried to force a meme, it would absolutely... No, whoa, what the hell? I forgot about that guy. What the hell? How do I get in here? If I tried to make a video that was like, this is gonna be the next internet meme, it would be the worst fucking video ever. It would not be good. That's creepy and weird. I don't like that. You know? There's way too many people who already try to do that, right? I don't want to be the 6'7" guy. Monkey guy, that's fine. I've accepted that. That's my fate. On my gravestone, it will say, like, Matthias, Monkey, feel heed. So be it. Monkey. Matthias desperately yearning for his own Hawk Tua. This is my Hawk Tua, man. Mario is my Hawk Tua. It is a, I don't know, Monkey Tua. You know, guys, I'm gonna say something controversial. I don't think the Hawk Tua meme is very funny. I know. And, you know what? I don't think the Hawk Tua girl is all that nice or good or friendly. Can I add that? Is that, maybe that's too far? Didn't she do like a scam or something like that? Crypto scam? It would be really funny to do a crypto scam as a bit, wouldn't it? Can I just do this one instead right now? Oh. Hawk Tua girl immediately pivoted into a meme coin. Right, yeah. I heard something about that. Can I get in there, please? Very please. 5 seconds to do it. Oh my god, I did it. No, I did not do it, damn it. That was cheating. There was 1 second left. You lied to me. That was not fair. This is maybe even worse than saying she's evil, but I think she got roped into it by people exploiting the hype she had created. Oh yeah, can you imagine being like... So I'm not saying she's evil, but probably stupid. Yeah. Sometimes stupid and evil is correlated. Back of the keyboard, any other deep combos you need to get out of your system? I guess my other deep combo was just like, I don't know, being Toby Fox must be really hard. Like, imagine you made, like, Undertale. Wouldn't you kind of hate it? Wouldn't you hate Undertale with time? Imagine going to, like, a Twitch chat, and people are just like, holy shit, it's the Undertale guy. And it's like, oh my god, Undertale, I love Undertale. Hey, guy, you changed my life, blah blah blah. It's like, okay, I just wanted to chat to streamer. Maybe at that point you would have like an alt account. Yeah, I'd just make an alt at that point. Oh, we're completely anonymous. Yeah, for sure. Toby Fox could be here right now, in which case I feel your pain, man. Oh my god, it's another one. Damn it. I don't know, it would be kind of sad to be a bit anonymous, I guess. And maybe, maybe it's not that sad. Because I think pretty much everyone here is anonymous already. If people in your face mode, that suck though, yeah. I think there's like a lot of like judgmental stuff people would say and whatnot. I think I need those running shoes, but I don't even know where they are. I hate this song. Okay, I did it. Need some water. Someone said if they could be famous, they would be the drummer of Coldplay famous. No one knows who he is, but apparently they put a minor role in Star Wars. Because he is the drummer of Coldplay. Yeah, I could see that. Like... I don't even know. Like, I want to be able to make things and be recognized for it. But yeah, I don't want to do it to the point of like... What the hell? What's happening? Oh... I'm gonna need those running shoes. Can I just do this instead? Nope, never mind. It's over. Can I get the Ikam Bukam? You don't want to be Bill Murray famous. It makes me think of Bo Burnham, the guy who knows the game too well, but he suffers from it. Yeah. It is weird, because I've been using my real name on the internet for a long time now. Maybe some guy's just finding this out right now, like, what the fuck? That's your real name? I thought you were a VTuber. I thought that was your VTuber name. No. And I would say part of that was just like, the reason why I used my real name on the internet and YouTube and whatnot was just because, like, early on, I wanted to be like an illustrator, an artist, and all the professional artists that I liked and knew all used their real name. So I was like, oh, I should do that too. Like, I should not have like a... I know, I should just use my real name. And over time I got really used to that, so I never really... I don't know, I think it did end up shaping like a lot of things, like how I talk online and stuff like that. Which I think is kind of good, because if you have your real name attached to everything you say, then you have to be a bit more careful about how you speak and talk online and whatnot. And it wasn't really that, like, I was saying controversial stuff all the time, right? But I did think more about that, like, like, what am I putting out there that is attached to my name? VTuber with a guy next door name. If I started now, I definitely would not have done that. And now it's too late to change it. But, I don't know. It's not actually that bad, I think. I think if you're a guy, you're probably safe for the most part. If I was a woman, I would have never done that. If I was a woman, I would have just gone with a fake name to begin with. There's way too many horror stories I've heard of that. The Objective Gamer, that could have been me. There's something I think about too, talking about personal stuff on Discord. Yeah. I don't know, in some ways it has been quite good. Like, I kind of like it in a weird way. Mario? Banjo? I think everyone can tell. I've run out of topics when I just say Mario. Mario? Yeah, nope, no problems, dude. Nothing else needs to be said. I don't know if I would necessarily recommend it. When the stream months. Yeah. I delayed him saying Mario, and now I regret it deeply. What the hell is this? I thought you were gonna, like, do a whole quiz or something and be like, you have to do this. And no, he was just, gonna kill me. What is this? Oh, right. I see. I get it. Now that's really annoying. I don't like that yellow face. That guy, that thing. I don't like that thing. Hold on, egg? I don't know how to describe that expression. It's like, it could be anywhere from feeling nothing to being extremely judgmental. That thing looks straight up smiling friends. I was thinking that, like, it really does look like something that Sack would draw. It genuinely makes me wonder if, like, Sack was, like, hugely inspired by Banjo Kazooie. Hold on, that one I kind of recognize. Nope. You know, oh, it looks like they're really concerned about your behavior. Look at Gwimbly and tell me that it does look like Gwimbly now that you mention it. Holy shit, that is literally just Gwimbly. Oh. Give me a second chance at this. I can do it. Or are they always random or something like that, maybe? You got this? I don't think I got it, man. I don't think I got it. There's more Crash, but even then, yeah. What the hell? I start over here? That sucks. Oh. Oh. This is like the only place where you can find them, though. Bro, how are you so dog shit at this? That was sort of incredible. Mods? Can we ban the mod? I can do it. Experience over theory. Weren't we just talking about this? Experience gamer versus theory gamer. That's already a thing. I thought you were being there for real. No, I was trying to think about something to talk while doing things. I don't even remember where I was. Hold on. That was not what I was supposed to do. Dance was Crash. Yeah, for sure. Mod sent him to die in the trenches against the Tsar of Muscovy. Mods? Please? This is a Am I allowed to say this is a confusing map? Like, what is down there? Fascinating stuff, man. Do I have anything else? Charles XII of Sweden reference right there. I think there was a trench-based warfare in the time of Moscow being a relevant state. Maybe there was one guy who was really ahead of his ahead of his time. And he was like, guys, I think I might be onto something with this trench right here. No one believed in him. Then one day... Oh. That's a pretty good bit. Guy who was really ahead of a time with warfare that hasn't been, like, invented yet. I want to do the puzzle again. I kind of forgot I was standing on the thing that I was trying to do. I was like, where is it? Where's the thing? I was standing right on it. There we go. You know what? What if I did, this? Just to make sure. I will get it right anyway. Who cares? And it better not be completely random. How about it? I don't remember most of these, though, I have to say. Wasn't that over here? Chat, come up with interesting bit for streamer. A very cool bit. Come up with a cool one. Ideally not something Aren't games fun? Aren't they cool? Don't we like video games, actually? I was watching someone play Ark Raiders. And I thought earlier, like, that might not be my kind of game. But then I saw someone play it and I was like, this looks kind of fun, though. Bro, I got Sweden historical fact. That's the best I got. A really long time. It's an interesting historical thing. Not really. Thing. A really long time ago, I was actually writing a visual novel, because I was, like, having a bit of a visual novel period. And my visual novel was about Gustav Vasa, the quote-unquote founder of Sweden. He liberated Sweden from Denmark, or like, just kind of seen like a founder of Sweden. It was Gustav Vasa, the founder, quote-unquote, founder of Sweden. But it was like a dating sim, where it was like you were supposed to do like political intrigue, where with like, who are you supposed to marry? Now that you have liberated Sweden from Denmark, will you marry the Princess of Denmark, the Princess of Norway, or Princess of Finland? Is it the guy who made the hard bread? Yeah. I mean, no, I think that might be a company that just named it that, but I get the bit. Oh wait, isn't there a thing you're supposed to do here? Oh my god. No fucking way. I'd play the shit out of that. I feel like there was something to that. I kind of think... I don't know, I don't think I would have been able to do that looking back at it now. But it would have been a fun thing. I desperately need health. And everything on this level will just kill you. Also, there was I did write a fair amount of a visual novel, though, just for fun. And one of my favorite characters was an American guy who was, like, time-looped into past Sweden. So it was Gustav Vasa, and there was, like, also an American guy who was, like, a sidekick. And his whole thing was just, like, his plane just, like, crashed, and somehow he landed in historical Sweden, but he doesn't get that he is, like, in the past. He doesn't get that he's traveled back in time. He's just like, oh, Sweden is like, Europe is a really weird place. They don't do it like this back in America. And Gustav Vasa would just be like, what the fuck is he talking about? What is America? I've never even heard of this place. Even now, I want to have that guy in something. Just like a random American guy in like a, what is supposed to be a historical, like, drama. Uh-huh. Man, this is... Is it simple? Too simple? Too easy? It was a pretty good bit. And also for Finland, there was, like, not really a princess of Finland, because that didn't really exist at the time. Nope, I won't allow that. There wasn't really, like, a princess of Finland. So it would just be, like, a wild, tribal, like, woman. It was just like, yeah, we have a tribe's daughter. Why do I play like that? Sometimes it's kind of confusing to remember the controls of the N64 controller. Wow. So easy, as I said before. Interesting Matthias bit. Right visual novel. Actually, no, I was working on that with Sai, my friend Sai. And he did like a whole bunch of art. It was kind of like in process for a while of like, can we make this into a real thing? How did I mess that up so easily? Okay, we're back, never mind. Life is beautiful, life is amazing, I love video games again. I think I need to just get health. I think I should focus on that instead. But also in general, just like having the founder of Sweden in a video game has been really funny to me. I think there's something good to that. It's like such a specific thing that you wouldn't see otherwise. And like so many VNs I have played have been like based in like Japan or something like that. Something that I didn't really get myself at the time of playing those games, or something I learned about through that. How is there no health to get? There's nothing to get anywhere. I just need to heal. Oh my god. Wasn't I immune to that? I swear I was immune to that before when I did that. You know what, never mind. There's like no health to get in this level. Let's see. Fun Saturday, everyone. Cool. Is there a lore implication to everyone being like a bear? What will your dream video game be? I've kind of talked about that before, but I kind of could expand on that, which is like, I think my dream video game would just be like a social MMO. Like, I don't know, like Habbo Hotel, but advanced. My Saturday has been procrastinating ordering IKEA furniture. Interesting, interesting. What kind of furniture are you looking into? You're talking to a Swedish man. I'm not the IKEA expert, but close enough. I was not looking while I did that jump. I was trying to read chat. That idea. RuneScape streams limit cards, everyone. Interesting, interesting. Someday. I think my dream game would just be like hanging out with people in a social. I guess it's kind of like VR chat, but it's like a legit game, and you don't need like VR, and you don't need like voice chat. You kind of just need like to be able to type and chat with people, and maybe there is like. It would be a lot of customization, mostly customization, and unlocking customization. Web fishing, kind of. I would like some other aspect to it, like some actual game part to the game. But would it be lame to say Fortnite? I feel like Fortnite already, like having a battle royale is like so overdone at this point. But something akin to that, if you know what I mean. Like, there's an overworld. What do you mean? This is fishing. I didn't think the fishing part of web fishing was fun. I tried web fishing a little bit, but I don't know. I guess I didn't really like it that much. Like the whole fish. I mean, I did do it. The thin eyes, young man. Oh, sorry. The thing is, I don't know, am I being homophobic by saying I don't like web fishing? No, I'm kidding, that's a joke, I'm kidding. Hey everyone, joke of a stream. I respect the whole thing of web fishing, which is like socializing and hanging out and playing a game, but I didn't think the whole like, playing the game part was fun, and ideally I would like to combine both, right? Where it's like, the game is actually too late, unfollowed on some cancel on those kinds of things. I was kidding. No, it's hit with the kids now to be edgy. It's back. Kids love being edgy nowadays. Oh man. I'm losing my own generation. I have no memory of how to go through this whole thing. Just guessing. Wait, could there be something to this? No, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Look, the peak of my experience was finding out you can fish out of a toilet. Oh, I didn't even know that myself. Okay, I did it. That was easy. Miss OST. Cool. Is that it? Oh, there's a guy in here. Can I get health though? Yeah, I guess web fishing, but like way more customization and like fun gameplay. I don't know, it's hard to just come up with fun gameplay off the top of my head. Where's the Banjo? Oh, he's in there. How about it? The only two more. I feel like, wasn't there something else in there, though, that I missed? I think I missed something. I kind of want to go back. Can I go back? I can. The depth of this game is as deep as a standard toilet, apparently. Yeah, I mean, I got tired of it very quickly. And I did do it wrong. Like, I was fishing by clicking a lot, or something like that. So I was just like, wow, this game makes your finger hurt. And that was not how you're supposed to play the game. But even then, past that, I was just like, I don't like how you're supposed to play it either. Oh, nope, never mind. There was like a witch thing that I wanted to get in here. I really enjoy mechanics like messages and Ghosts from Dark Souls. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's like very, I don't know, not hard for me to enjoy a social aspect of a game. Like, part of why, maybe this is weird, but like part of why I liked Overwatch a lot was like I kind of enjoyed the idea of getting to like engage with random people. Oh my god, look at that. I figured that one out. I knew it. Like, just being able to do things like emotes and dances with people in Overwatch was enough for me to go like, oh, this is fun. I'm basically socializing, but it like, with random people on the internet. I can't make it. I should have started running with a bird. Oh, okay. I lose all my Jinjos now, but I think I'll take that one. Yeah, I feel like there's like a lot of things you can do with socializing that are not even that like difficult to do, but which engages with the gameplay and feeling of the game a whole lot. Damn it. How do I get water to that guy? That's a good question. At the same time, though, developing my own game would be a nightmare. I don't want to make my own, I don't know, web fishing. There was a 2D platform a while ago where several people of different shapes and sizes had to work together to complete levels. Huh. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Can I complain about there being... No, I was reading chat, though. I feel like you're supposed to be able to talk to this guy. Am I wrong for thinking that? There's something you're supposed to be able to do with him. The idea of developing a video game seems like a nightmare. And at the same time, there's so many, I don't know, fantasies I have about developing a video game. Oh, his nose is all blocked up. I see, I get it. This is creepy and weird. Not a fan. This is giving me the vibes of, like, the walrus from, like, Pingu. Just that voice and the big feeling of a big guy. If I develop a game, I found this cool free character audio on YouTube I'd love to use. Yeah, man. I don't know. This is such a dumb video. And I was just... Yesterday I was in my bathtub just cracking up by myself at the idea of giving this completely useless character audio, which, like, almost all of the dialogue is just like some guy saying no. Like, how would you even be able to use that for anything? So I was just kind of tipsy, kind of drunk, and I was it's like, I need to make this right now. Oh, there's a Jinjo in here. I feel like this is a really difficult way to get the Jinjos compared to other levels. Work well for a point and click, maybe. Johnny Vegas is in my top 3 characters this year. Well, here's a fucked up part about Johnny Vegas. I didn't know there was like an actual real guy named Johnny Vegas. I should have probably looked that up before I named him that. I just went with a moment of like, Johnny Vegas. But I think I'm fine. I assume maybe people are like me and they don't know about the real Johnny Vegas. Oh, I messed up. I really want to try and use those video for a game jam or something. You are absolutely free to do so. Quickly. Ooh. Johnny Vegas, the comedian. Apparently he is a British comedian, which I was not aware. So I just used that as a name for a character. But I feel like my character, I don't know, makes more sense that he's named Johnny Vegas. There shouldn't be a British comedian named Johnny Vegas. That makes no sense. I don't know, I think I'm safe. I'm good. Hopefully I'm safe and good. I only know about him because he appears on QI several times. Okay. I think I'm good then. I think no one knows this guy. Also, he does say his name is John Vegas in the first 2 clips. Then it's Johnny Vegas. So maybe canonically his name is John Vegas. Maybe I'm safe. Oop. I wasn't aware. Is there no transformation here? No, wait, there was, wasn't there? Can't recall. Oh. Yeah. I see. Maybe I'll kill you just because I can. As Floor Masters? I don't know what that is. But apparently. I feel like this course, this level is just designed by different people because I feel it's like... Oh, yeah, right. It feels so different compared to everything else in Banjo. Maybe not. Banjo has a lot of, like, empty spaces. Apparently the sequel, especially. Alright. It's a lot less difficult now, this level. I'm getting used to it. Like, I haven't even done this yet. My god. I have to say, one thing I'm proud of that no one has ever said. No one has compared my gameplay to Aaron of Game Grumps. Okay, I think I'm good. So far, I've been safe on that. I've been safe from that. I can see it happen. Eventually, it will. I won't mind it. That's because he's good. Oh yeah, that's it. That's right. Wait, hold on. In comparison? Man, these feathers. I'm so scared about using them now. Oh my god. I didn't think that would happen. My biggest fear. Becoming a Game Grump. Becoming Game Grump adjacent. Need some water. You're not grumpy at all, I wouldn't worry. Cool. I mean, I think the reason why... I think the biggest difference is, like, I would say my gameplay is comparable. I feel like that's maybe mean to say Eddie's bad at playing games. Because that's like, I don't know, maybe not always the case or whatever, maybe more specific to certain games. I am also bad. But I feel like a big difference is, like, no one would care about Aaron actually being bad at games if he just didn't complain about it. Like, he basically calls the game out when he plays bad. And I feel like I do that a lot less in comparison. I think it's a lot easier to get upset with someone when they're, like, being bad at a game and they're complaining at the game and being like, this is the game's fault. Could happen to you, could happen to me, could happen to all of us. That's scary. Don't say it. Only joking more, we only give you this. What? Oh, okay, well, that's what I wanted. So I think I'm fine. We can all get grumpy. I can get grumpy. It's part of a dynamic. Aaron says, watch this, fails at doing the thing, followed by Dennis saying Aaron like a disappointed parent. Yeah, that's maybe the appeal. It's been a long time since I saw Game Grumps now. Did I do this one? I can't remember call. Surely I can do this now. Ooh. Surely I can do this now. I can do it. I did it. Game Grumps was fun, man. Yeah, I think it was fun. Can't believe there used to be a time where I would watch that daily. Yeah, I did that too. I don't know. I don't think, what do I think? I guess I think it's fine. It's just I got tired of the format, I guess. I can see why someone would keep watching it. I can see why it's popular. I can see why it was popular. There definitely was a prime time for, like, Let's Play, and I was doing Let's Play as well. At a certain point. Like... I don't know, I did Let's Plays of, like, Yumaniki. That was, like, my only interesting one. I also did Let's Plays of, like, Bomberman and other games. But I ended up unlisting a lot of my old Let's Plays from my second channel. Because I think I had not quite figured out how to do a good Let's Play. Because all my Let's Plays were just, like, me talking about the game. Like, oh, now I'm doing this. Oh, this is currently happening on screen. Oh, and now this is happening. And it's like, that's really boring to listen to. I enjoy being the guy who's always making bits and trying to make bits. And that's what I look for in games now and on stream. Hold on, what is that? What is that? Would you still watch me if I wear this thing? Let's observe. It kind of looks like, I don't know, a variety of different creatures. I can't pinpoint what it is. This is like what Kirby would look like if it were designed by Rare. Like a British game studio Kirby. It's like, oh, he sucks things up, right? So he needs a big snout. And he jumps high, so he needs like a big long tail and big feet. It needs to make sense. This is why you go with your gut feeling. Practice over theory, just to make it a big ball that swallows everything. Observe it back. Nothing interesting happening here. He also needs to look a smidge depressed. Yep. Apparently that is a thing in British game design. Is this like the only human being in the game? I mean, the witch doesn't count as like a human being, does she? She's like a witch, natural born. It's kind of weird. Alright. Is that a witch's hair or a hat? That was a guy. That was a hat. That was the only human in the game. The one and only human in Banjo. I can do this. I can do it. I did it. Not where I was supposed to go. Never mind. Banjo. Where is Stream Elements right now? I think I maybe messed up Stream Elements. I'm scared for Stream Elements. It's supposed to come in and say Mario, and I've just not been seeing it. What did I do? Did I do this one already? I can't recall even. I guess I must have. Lost track. I've gotten a lot of this done, but I'm missing some Jinjos. Was it in here that, or was it Jinjo? I think so. Do we like ancient Egypt? Was it cool? They did like mummies and stuff. I guess I'm not really an ancient Egypt fan, I guess, to be honest. Never really been into it. I guess the ancient world in general, I have not been like super into. What if there's something here that I'm missing out on? Nah, I don't want to go there. There's probably nothing. Like ancient Greece, ancient Rome, ancient Egypt has just never been like my forte. Scarabs and Anks are cool, too much sand though. I like ancient Egypt. Interesting, interesting. What do we... Is there anything I like? I guess, okay, Anakin. I know that ancient Egypt was very into bread. That's something I recall. Like, apparently that was like a comment made by the Romans where, like, the ancient Egyptians eat a lot of bread. Their entire diet is basically bread. I can vibe with that for sure. Like, imagine just always having freshly, like, baked bread. Kinda sick. Kinda awesome. There might have been a Jinjo in here, if I recall. Or maybe it was the other side of this thing. Like over here? Yep. Okay, one more Jinjo. And I don't want to die. Could be something to this. Oh yeah, wasn't there a Jinjo... No, maybe I misremember. Another flying carpet. Potentially, possibly. Oh, no. Okay, no, it was apparent. What's up with this bow? This is sad. This is such a dangerous course. I don't know, I kind of call it a course. Feels wrong. A level? Oh my god, was that easy? Oh, well, maybe he can help me with the whole water thing, right? Potentially, maybe. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That was what I was afraid of. Now, I guess I don't like Egypt. I did like the Mummy, though, as a kid. I watched the Mummy films a lot. I guess that's my only, like, I don't know, experience with ancient Egypt. I've been to the British Museum. That's also an experience with Egypt. The Mummy's such a cool movie. It is a pretty good movie, even today. I've seen the first two, nothing past that. Like, isn't the third movie in China or something like that? Chinese mummies? Thanks. Gotcha. Woo. Wee. Woo. Ow. CGI Dwayne still haunts my dreams. I remember that. It looked like PS2 graphics, but it was in a film. It was kind of amazing even for the day. Even as a kid, I was just like, that does not look right. That does not look good. Oh yeah, look at this. The camel. I thought I was done with this map. Oh yeah, wasn't the last Jinjo inside of that big thing? I remember now. I don't like how that looks. How do I get on top of him? Well, what kind of movie would you make if you could make any movie about anything? And don't say Mario. I think I would probably make a movie about, like, Meiji Japan, the restoration of Japan, the Meiji period. If I have, like, a budget that goes crazy, no CGI. I think there's a Jinjo. Like, the whole modernization of Japan is super interesting to me, because it's like East meets West. And an entire nation trying to adapt to a different culture, or like trying to like change their own culture. People wearing Western clothing. They have a Mario movie already, Matisse. What if people want another one? What if your dream is for there to be another series of Mario movies. I would make Mistborn because that movie has to be real. Did I get this one already? What? What the hell? The rapid pace of the industrialist is insane to think about, for sure. And there's already like so many small things that is like super interesting to it. Like, I don't know why this came to mind instead of anything else, but like, they forced Japanese people to wear underwear because that was not really a thing. People were just kind of like no pan under the kimono, going commando. And they had to force everyone to wear, like, underwear. And they could not get an honest statistic of people who did it. So they... This is a really interesting tidbit from Japan in that period. They wanted to do a survey if people were wearing, like, underwear or not. And they did not want to ask people if they did it. Because they were not being honest and they did not want to answer that. It was rude to ask. So they installed a fan that would like blow up people's like kimonos so you could see under the kimono so they could like study and see people who walked past. Is that a better way to do it? Just like we want to know if people are wearing underwear. So we'll just look under their clothing using a gigantic fan. What? There's another guy? What the hell? Alright. I mean, if my government told me I had to wear underwear, it would be deeply suspicious. That just sounds like someone's elaborate kink. I mean, it could have been. I mean, the whole... Man, this is a weird topic, I guess. The whole Japanese fascination with panties is really interesting. And, like, why that appears in, like... like, manga and anime. Because it actually comes from, like, the early Showa period. And, like, the introduction of panties and stuff like that. Where it did become a real thing of, like, everyone has to wear panties and stuff like that and underwear. So that also became a fascination among, like, men and boys growing up in that period. And that was, like, the earliest manga artists. So, there, of course, there were, like, a lot of jokes about underwear. And then that just lasted forever. Even to this day. The joke is, haha, we see her underwear. And that's like a time period thing from the Showa. No, not even early Showa, like before the Showa period. Like there's a real historical thing to the whole phenomenon of like underwear in anime and manga. That should be a movie by itself. Just like where that comes from. How do I get that thing? We'll look at Trilogy on the Romans of the Third Kingdoms because I don't want to read the book. I think I tried to read that a really long time ago. It's just like, I'm done. It's too much. I don't remember a whole lot of Chinese stuff I read when I was learning Chinese. I wasn't reading it in Chinese, but I was interested in the time period and whatnot. Hello, real time. Hello, hello. You came just in time for me to change topic. Let's not talk. Never mind. Isn't Japan the Meiji Restoration fascinating, guys? Smiles. History is so awesome. Oh. It's like I can feel his pain. I like that they built a bunch of trains, but it's also like a really interesting thing. Like why you see a fascination with trains. In early like manga and anime. Like so many, the origin of so many like, I don't know, Japanese artists is just like they saw a train for the first time. And they're like, I'm so fascinated by this. I need to, like, draw trains. I need to understand motion. Like, does anyone know about, like, Hayao Miyazaki's, like, mentor? Can't remember his name. Kazooie Oga, something like that, maybe? He was just a guy who was deeply fascinated by trains. Oh, damn it, I messed it up. And he was just obsessed with drawing trains, and why he got into animation was just like, I just want to know more about how trains work. I'm obsessed with trains, I want to know about trains. And then you got to Miyazaki, who was obsessed with airplanes. It was a perfect circle. Oh, damn it. Maybe I can still do it. I got it. I did it. Oh. Cool. What else is cool about Restoration period, Meiji period Japan? I don't know, there's a lot of cool stuff. Just like customs changing, people wearing Western clothing, people coming up with combinations of like Japanese clothing and Western clothing. Where could the last Jinjo be? Could there be something down here that I missed? No, doesn't look like it. There's something I'm missing. But I should also be able to hear it if it's like around here. Trains. Maybe I need to look inside of here. That might be the missing piece, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not this. I've been in here, this one, but the other one. Also, I need health. What was it you did? I need a speed up thing, I think. We didn't really have anything like that in Europe, did we? We're like... I guess the industrialization is like what we can compare to that, right? I guess we did kind of have our own Meiji Restoration. It was just the industrialization of like... Well... Everything is rapidly changing, and like we got rid of like a bunch of old customs and whatnot, so yeah, I guess we did. I thought Sweden was big on trains too. We used to be. We used to have like trains everywhere, and I mean, we guess we still kind of do. But not as much as like Japan and whatnot. Like our trains are like very outdated, I would say now. Can I do it? I don't think so. Damn it, so close. But I get it now. Like, we have a lot of trains and whatnot, but... That was in one of the Bulgar kings, I think, where he saw the Romans, Byzantines, and was hostage in the court and was like, alright, out with the old, in with the new. It kind of makes sense, like... Once you've seen the overwhelming power of something, I mean, how can you not? Like, all it took for Japan to modernize was seeing, like, the American, like, steam ships and being like, holy shit, like, we've been isolated for so long that we have fallen behind deeply in technology. Yeah, it's time to modernize. I think... What was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, we have trains. I have to pay attention to this. I have to beat this. Can I do it? I still like that story. Yeah, me too. How is this so difficult? I almost fall. Ooh. I feel like I don't like the old controllers anymore. Hold on. What the fuck? How is this so difficult? Damn it! Can I... Hold on, give me another chance. I feel like I don't like the N64 controller that much. It kind of hurts my, my thumb. I think I'm going into the wall too much. I think it slows me down. How is it this difficult? Damn it! God damn it! This is difficult. Damn it. I feel like I need a break just for my thumb. I need some water. I mean, if I were imprisoned as a king, doesn't the Switch have a rewind? It has suspend points. There are rewinds, but that is only on the Switch 2, I believe. I think if I were king, I would just do a lot of really bad things, or not like, I don't know, it depends on how you look at it, I guess. I think if I were kings, oh damn it, I think I could have won that one, but I got on the wrong end. If I were king, everyone dubs me king, real quick, I would just be like, I think I don't want to do, like, the whole, like, ruling a country thing. Like, it's too much work, so, like, why not just give someone else the ability to be king? I mean, I guess that's probably how democracies were invented. Damn it! Try jumping. Oh, that's a good point. Rewind to yeah, I don't do that. Right. Oh, I think I messed that one up, but that's pretty good advice. Okay, I can learn from that, though. Ah, almost. We're getting there, Fuck, I fucked it up. Wow, I think I fucked that up. No, I started to... Should have immediately been moving. Damn it. I did too early. Damn it. Man, this is tough. This is really tough. If I were king, what would I do? I don't know, I guess I would just live, relax in a castle, and as soon as something bad happened, like a war happened, I would just be like, oh, you know what, I don't want to be king anymore, I'm done. You guys take care of that one. Like, I don't know. When you're king, I guess you don't necessarily do everything military and whatnot, because it's like... Maybe I could jump around more, actually, now that I think about it. Interesting. Oh, that was so damn close, though. Did kings actually do anything within, like, the military thing, or were they raised from birth to be, like... You have to be very knowledgeable about this and that. I guess maybe it varied by culture and time period and whatnot. Like, I would imagine late in the period, maybe that wasn't the case. Maybe it depended on the lineage, the family. You could probably jump around these corners a lot more like that, right? Potentially. Damn it. That's really tough. The King Gamer? It would be boring. It would be really fun to be like the King of Sweden and having a Let's Play channel though. I don't know, I feel like being royalty today is just like torture. It's like, I don't know. I think that's probably a very common take, right? Like, how could it possibly be fun to be a part of like the royal family today? I don't know, it feels like a human, it feels like being a bunny locked in for an experiment, I would guess. But it's like, I guess this is my life, to be prodded and poked by an entire nation of people. Damn it, that was so close. Fun is being rich. Yeah, like, the average... Oh my fucking god. Thank you, Stacy. The average human being today has like what is this going on? I lost. Monkey looks angry. The average person today has like more luxury than a medieval king, right? Like me being at home with the internet, being able to like make my own food, the food that I have available. I hope this is not as loud. What the fuck? That was so close. It really should have been more expensive. I feel like this is a good replacement for me just talking. This is a good break from me just being able to shut up. Just like, this is my co-host right now. I'm collabing right now. Oh. What do you have to say about kings and royalty? Oh, he immediately got quiet. He was like, no, I'm not talking about that. Absolutely not. Messed it up. 30 maneuver and will it up? I think there's like, is there not a cooldown? I don't know. I don't actually know. I think there might be a cooldown like once per stream or one per person or something like that. Every time we talk about Mario, we buy this one. Oh, damn it. Oh, I can definitely do it again. Okay. Cool. I'm not in a position to make it more expensive. I feel like I thought I was gonna get that one. I can hear my cat just going crazy outside my door. Oh, damn it. That was so close as well. Cat isn't allowed to game? No, no, no. He would be very disruptive. He's a very kitten who is allowed to do anything and eat anything and jump on anything and chew on anything kind of phase. So he's not allowed right now to be here. Maybe someday in the future. I was so close. I'm getting so close. This is what it must be like to be a speedrunner. Yeah, I'm a bit afraid of him, like, chewing on everything. think I'm doing something wrong with the corner. Damn it. How did I do worse that time? This music. I like it. Maybe it isn't a very good speed boost, actually. Maybe it's worse. But it can help me there. I need to rest my thumb a little bit. Whew. You're so close. I feel like I am. Man. Ah, it's beautiful. Egypt. Just like I always imagined. Imagine going to Egypt and all the textures are like this, and you're like, what the fuck? Did it always look like this? Yeah, you didn't know? Egypt is a very low polygon. That's how they built the pyramids. That's how? I guess I just didn't know. I think I'm doing something wrong by doing the jump there. Maybe I need to think that a bit through. Fortress, baby. I really want to get... I keep saying this, I really want to get into low polygon 3D. It's the one thing that I want to do that is 3D. I mean, holy shit, I did it. Woo. That took some time.
Yahoo!
Now I'm gonna drown. Is there no Jinjo here? Damn it. I was kinda hoping there would be a Jinjo here. Oh yeah, there's a whole, like, thing with controlling Banjo that I'm forgetting. Is there no, like, transformation thing in this world? Isn't that weird? Am I forgetting that? Cool. No Jinjo? Really? Oh, look at that. What does that do? Does that do anything? Did they always sound like that? Man. I feel like so after I played Perfect Dark last stream, I ended up going back to trying Perfect Dark with the Switch Pro controller, and my god, that made such a huge difference. Not playing on the N64 controller was hugely different. I just want to say I was making food when I suddenly heard a bunch of loud monkey noises. Maybe it was too loud. It did sound very loud to me. Where's my Jinjo? What did the water do, though? Does that do anything, even? Wait, you're playing all these with the... Yeah, I'm playing this right now with the N64 Switch controller. And boy, that's the... He was right down here all along. What the hell? There he is. Playing this right now with the N64 controller. Let the Jinjo drown. Then again, What has the Jinjo done to deserve to live? Have I gotten all the Jiggies here? Yeah, I guess that means so. How about it? I just need a 2-minute break. Or some... What would you call it? Do people say that in English? I need to go... Excuse me, that's what they say. They don't say, I need to go use the bathroom. Or maybe you do, depending on how rude you are. Excuse me for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Excuse myself. Excuse me.
塗りが違うこの一品プレイステーション2春の新色プレイステーション by Edison
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発任天堂64で登場バクボンバーマンゲームボーイアドバンス
これでいっか考えたそれかね
あなたを信じてたのに生きることは決断の連続だゲームボーイアドバンスタクティクスオーガ外伝64謎もある仕掛けもある任天堂ドンキーコング64ドンキーコング最後の壮大なドラマ Final Fantasy 3
こんにちは月中始末です今日のお客様はピポサラさんですおおこれはバナナでこれですな噂のデュアルショックというのはこりゃいい月中網に捕まってしまいましたクイッとやってスポット月中グリグリアクションゲームサル月中グリグリグリグリ
プレイステーション
マリオがマウスでやってきたスーパーファミコンマリオペイントがやってきた
マウスで絵を描こうマウスで色を塗ろうアニメも作曲もできちゃうマウスでマリオペイント
全く新しいスーパーファミコンの楽しみ方マウスで遊ぼうマリオペイントマウスでできるゲームもついてるよ
今山田さんプレイステーション買ったなって思ったでしょ一緒にできたらなって思ってる
いや
いいよ
いいのか
行くぜ200タイトル
すごいことになってきた
プレイステーション
ゲームボーイがカメラになる
君のゲームボーイがカメラに大変身撮った絵をその場で見るいろんな落書きをする楽しいアニメーションを作る自分だけのゲームで遊ぶさらに友達と
交換できる
世界で初めての遊べるカメラゲームボーイポケットカメラ新登場
遊べなきゃね
ポケットプリンタも同時発売
すみませんリズム感ありますか
こんなのあったリズムのゲームパラッパラッパーもうやってみた
プレイステーション
一人でやるより二人もいいけど三人4人で F1 レースアクセル全開追いつけ追い越せほんでもってみんなで楽しいぞ
4人で遊べば興奮4倍初めてのマルチ対戦型ゲームゲームボーイソフト F1 レース
ヒデラーメン食いたくね行くかぞのおっしゃこれだな
あのラオウから袋のラオウ新登場
ヒデラーメン食いてえな行くかぞのおっしゃやっぱこれだな
あのラ
I was away powdering my nose. That's how fancy folk like me say it. I do like that new emote. They replaced the previous dance emote, which was just a Haniwa jumping around as a single JPEG. But I'm a fan. Yeah, I've got an there's one last thing I need to do here on this level. I need to fly through that one thing over there. Because I've not really been good with, like, collecting the, what, the honeycombs? Is that what they're called? Will you ever bring back the old Matthias model? Well, which one? There's like, the fish or the monkey? Obviously, it must be like, I need to go take a fat piss. I do think it's kind of funny. Like, all the girl VTubers, streamers are like that, and then the guys are like, I'm gonna go powder my nose. I'll be a lit... I am a bit quaint. One that's actually old. The old monkey? But like... the really shoddy put together VTuber monkey. I don't think I'll ever bring that. I think I can't even do it. I don't think I have. No, but one that looks like you. Just older. Oh, be actually old. Okay, okay. I was kind of thinking of it, but I feel like I don't know. I kind of like that model, the old one. I was kind of thinking of bringing it back for my birthday stream, which is like, God, how long? That's in 4 days. But I don't think I will, to be honest. I think I will just keep it. I'm pretty satisfied with this model that I have right now. Like, I feel like going back to practice over theory, I feel like with enough practice, I was so satisfied with this. And I think potentially birthday might introduce, I don't know, I think maybe a lot of people will see that model for the first time if I have it. I'm not expecting anything big. It would just be like a regular stream, basically. Just Mario Party, I think. It's a good model. You can add little things like a birthday ad or Christmas ad. That's true. I did really like the fish one. I like the fish one, but... And I can't see if someone were to be like, oh, I wish you were still a fish, or I liked you more as a fish. I understand it, I get it. But I think in terms of variety and what is available, human is pretty good. Fish with a scarf and a Haori would actually go kind of hard. Like, a fish with the same clothing that I have right now would be kind of cool, kind of awesome. But man, I don't know, I think I got tired of being a fish. I do actually like fish quite a bit, though. I don't like seafood that much, but at least you know the answer to, would you like me if I was a fish? Yeah, everyone would like me even more. I get it. You hate me. I only ever liked you as a fish since I've just been pretending. No, it's okay, I knew. I could tell right from the start. Monkey? I think more people probably had issues with a monkey. Actually, I don't think the monkey model looked bad at all. I kind of like it, but I think a lot of people just in general do not like monkeys. Ah, sad. No, I don't really like I mean, I have mixed feelings about monkeys myself. I like monkeys. I think they're funny little creatures. They are funny little guys. For sure, for sure. But they're also kind of creepy and weird and disgusting. I don't even remember the monkey model. I'm a fake fan. The monkey model was the earliest model that I had. But, I don't know. I don't know. It's not that deep or anything, but I did over time be like, I don't know if I want to be always associated with being a monkey and whatnot. Because of my YouTube stuff and my YouTube video and my grandpa. It was the easy thing to do, and over time I learned I don't have to do that. But I did like it at the same time. It's not like I regret it or anything. it was a pretty good starting model. And then I had the fish. It's kind of sad to think is... Truth is, you're not very monkey-coded. You know, I can see that. I think I can see myself being a monkey, but more like the wise old monkey. The monkey who has lived... Like, the monkey in, like, a cartoon film that is, like, one day away from death. And he's like, I've seen it all, and I'm here to lay down the wisdom, and then he just fucking dies, and you never see him again. Is that an okay character to be? That's my kind of monkey. How do I even get this guy? I could use all the models at once. That would be kind of funny as a bit. I guess there is nothing that's stopping me from using 2 models at once. A sad character. How do I... Max Eaters? Help. How the hell do you get this? I don't think I'm coded for anything animal related. Oh, ad breaks. You could have conversations with yourself instead of us, but it would be weird if both models are talking at the same time. I know it's probably possible to fix that, right? I don't know how. You need the jumping pad in this room. Oh. Backseaters, thank you. I don't know how to get that. Mystery. Oh, what? I could do that this whole time? What the hell? I thought I did that before. I could have sworn I did that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. You know, I don't think I've been very good at expanding my health, have I? Should I go back and get more honeycombs? I don't really feel like I'm coded with any animal. This is another conversation. It was probably this store that I was doing that to, right? Okay, no, never mind. I could do this the whole time. I could have avoided hurting myself and getting over there. Alright, I see. Why do I talk all the time? It's really hard to make these rhyme. See, I don't have that problem. You're pretty human-coded at least. Yeah, that's pretty good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I was always, you know, aiming to be human. Even as a monkey, even as a fish, I was like, one day I will be human. Now here I am. And I have been, like, working on a new model on and off. But I've been, like... I'm out for today. See you tomorrow in the disco. See ya. Good times, good times. I've been working on a new model, but it's been kind of on and off. Nothing official or anything. Like, part of me was like, oh, I should redraw this model to be a bit more clean, but then I felt like it was a bit too clean. And I was like, I kind of like how this is like a bit like scruffy and weird lines and not entirely consistent. It has like a bit of a doodly feeling to it. And I tried to draw another model though, so more like facing the front, facing the viewer. But then I felt like, no, this is weird. It doesn't really work as a PNG tuber. It only works when you're like a 2D model. When you're a PNG tuber staring at the viewer, it's just kind of inappropriate. Just like always looking directly into the eyes. Too intense. It kind of looked like that. Wow, I am 3. I just need 3 more notes. And for a while, I said I was an alien, but then I went back on that, and I was like, you know what? I like being a human. I like being a regular guy. I just love being a regular guy put into an unusual situation. It's what... I guess... If, comparatively, in Lord of the Rings, I would be a hobbit. Because that's more interesting to me. Like, being a tiny little guy who's like... I'm just out on a big adventure, I shouldn't be here. That is more interesting to me. I kind of like the halflings and gnomes and stuff like that. So for a while, an idea was also I should be a gnome. I think gnome actually would have suited me really, really well. Maybe I need to revisit that idea someday. Does your VTuber have lore? Are they stuck here playing games? I guess The lore, so the lore that I thought of, that which I've sort of like not really fully delved into, was just like I am a time traveler from the future. And I've traveled back in time to play retro games. I don't know, maybe something happened in the future to all the retro games. I haven't really thought that part out. Just for some reason, I had to travel back in time to play games. So the lore is I'm a regular human from the future. And then for a while I was an alien, but then I was like, you know what? I kind of like the idea of being a human time traveler more. I'll just want to be that. Let's get to it. Open it up. Did I ever unlock the Halloween? No, wait, what? I didn't do it? Does it not? How does that work? The notes. Huh, interesting. Is it in the overworld? What is that? I thought it was all collected into a bunch of notes. And it was just kind of like a bonus thing. The notes are the sum of your total high time notes on each. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I didn't think that. I thought it was just like a collective of notes. What the hell? That makes so much more sense. What does it mean I have 0? I guess so far I have 0. I can't see the total high. Okay, here I can see the totals, right? 82. Okay, it's okay. I see. Interesting. I'm still the #1 fan of a yellow monkey and a red monkey. Yeah. I should have focused way more on collecting notes, I'm realizing now. I kinda wanted to make a sequel to that video. I've talked about that before a little bit. Art is fun too. Blue monkey. But the blue monkey is just like, no, this is not perfect enough. It needs, here's, you know, I know a lot about theory about how art should be. I'd wear a shirt. Man, I'm so bad with merch because I'm always thinking from a perspective like I don't buy a lot of merch myself. And what if someone buys my merch but then it turns out the like guy or like it was poorly made or something like that. It's like, well, that's I don't know what to do now. People are complaining my merch is like bad quality, but that's out of my control. But I've never been like super focused on like merch or anything. I don't buy a lot of merch myself, I only buy the best ones. Yeah, I'm not anti-merch or anything. It's just like I think living in Europe kind of sets you up for like merch is like insanely expensive. Because like everything is usually from America. And I need to go back and collect notes now. Might be easier actually. I mean, what do I lack here? Alright, I'm actually lacking jiggies. I thought I would get to the Halloween level today. Damn it, it really slows down this game in this like later period. I don't think I will make... Oh, there's a whole new thing here. How about that? I don't think I want to make sequels that often, or like, necessarily even make sequels. Or even talk about art anymore. I told you, it feels like 70 hours. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it now for sure. I mean, I can tell why I stopped playing as a kid. I started this stream by saying that, like... Yeah, I basically stopped playing around this time. And yeah, it really starts to feel it. Said earlier, when I started playing this, oh, I hope they come out with Donkey Kong 64 someday on an NSO. Man, I hope not. I would have to play that on stream. What about the secret too? Oh my god. I would have to film my own footage or make my own thing. Man, there were a lot of people upset about that video. They were like, no, the secret is actually legit, though. Wait, what did he say? You're too big. Oh, I need to be the thing, the little guy. I get it. A lot of people are like, no, the secret is legit though. It's like real. It's like, okay, sure. Okay, smiles. I don't know, it's just confirmation. You aren't aware it's just confirmation bias, aren't you? Are you aware that the secret is just going like, I want thing, and then slowly over time, you go, I want thing even more now? Oh my god, I got the thing that I really wanted, and I've been building up towards wanting, and that I told people that I want. That's amazing. The secret. How do they know when it's a secret? I miss that video now. Part of why I took it down was also just like some people did comment like, hey, just so you know, like the owners of the secret might like copyright strike you, and that did scare me a bit of like, well, I would really like to avoid a copyright strike on my channel. That would be a bad idea. Oh man. Maybe I can post it somewhere else, just not on YouTube. I didn't know he took it down, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I did take it down partly because of that. Like, oh, people were warning me. They are a bit trigger happy, the secret people. Shared in Discord. And I partly took it down because so many people were like, this is not what you usually do when I don't like this. Like, okay, understandable, you know, completely understandable. It is in fact not what I usually do on my main channel. You're going to need a lot of notes on like the last... Oh, wow, really? That's good to know, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and revisit every level. I didn't think about the notes in that way. I thought it was completely different. Posted in Daily Motion Extra Secret. That is true, it would be... Now the secret is a secret video, which is the beauty of it, perhaps. The secret is truly a secret. It all came full circle or something like that. Okay, but maybe the notes are not too bad, though. It's true all along. Can you strike you even if you make it unlisted? It is currently unlisted. And I think so... Well, I don't actually know how that works. I think they could, but I'm not sure, because like, so YouTube will notify me if someone re-uploads my video, because they can tell, right? There's like, they can tell how much of the video is my video. So if someone like, this happens very, very rarely. I think it's only happened twice. But someone might post like a live stream where they like react to one of my videos, and I never watch it because it would be too cringe. So that every now and then, like twice a year, I might see like, oh, someone posted like a VOD, and they watch one of my videos in it, and I can be like, okay, I can approve of that and just like put that aside. And every now and then, this happens more often, someone will just re-upload my entire video and just be like, I'm a fan of this video, and they re-upload it, and I can like take it down and be like, no, I don't want you to re-upload my video, don't do that, and I can send them a warning. But I don't actually know if I can see that if it is unlisted. I think I've just never experienced that, or like... If it can happen, then I've never seen it. Hello, Vargeni... Oh, Vargen i busken. I see, I was like, oh, that's an interesting use. That's Swedish, what the hell? Vargen i busken? Hey, hey. Hur mår du? Kära svensk, välkommen till min stream. Det här är typ enda gången jag någonsin har pratat svenska på hela Twitch. Vargen i busken. Exklusivt. Jag hoppas du tycker om göteborgsk dialekt. För jävligt. That wasn't the only time I've ever spoken Swedish on stream. You're welcome, everyone. Might have saved it in my favorites on playlist. I'm also from West Coast. Okay, okay. Fellow Gothenburger, perhaps. You don't have to dox yourself. Yeah, you don't have to. Only those that know the secrets can see the secret. Utfart. Oh my god, Kristen. Hi. Hello, Kristen. Kristen, are you a fan of Banjo Kazooie? Swedish is such a cool sounding language. I don't know. Ray Robinstein. Fellow viewer, streamer, Ray keeps making fun of Swedish whenever he sees it. Oh yeah, I love Banjo Kazooie. Very cool, very cool. This is like a way more difficult than I don't even... How is this? Oh, I could do that the whole time and I fucked it up. I missed it. I messed this up. Yeah, Ray Robinstein, bully of the stream. Bully of Swedish people. Ray, Swedish hater. Ray, I don't think Ray will ever hear this. Ray thinks Swedish is not real. We'll show him. Jumping up slopes is overpowered. You scared me there for a second. Ah, damn it. I don't want to go back. It's already too fucked up. Go. It's so messed up that you don't get to transform in the Egyptian level. That's so, like, sad. I thought Swedish was just part of your VTuber lore. Actually, there was a point, I kind of miss this about being an alien in my lore. Part of my lore was I came from a planet of Sweden. It was just like Sweden misspelled. That was kind of funny. Kind of good bit. Kind of miss it. Being from the future, I guess I could just say something different. Oh man, there's a really long message, but I need to focus. I think I will fail if I read it. No, I messed it up. Damn it. So this one, the bear works the same way as the penguin in Mario 64. It gains speed if you're going fast. And if you're behind, it will slow... Oh. Oh, that's really interesting to know. Thank God I allow backseating in this game. I still want to play Dark Souls to this day and put backseating allowed in the title. And I want to see how bad it can possibly get on Twitch. I have to know. Like, first time Dark Souls, backseating allowed. Surely it can't turn bad at all. Surely no one would... surely everyone would be understanding. It does happen, though, to me as well. Oh, yeah, I can see him slow down, actually. Actually, it really does. But I can't stop myself from wanting to go faster. I'm too far ahead. It's too scary. Oh my god. Where was it? Oh, I'll do the strat, I'll do the strat. But I don't know where the end is. Oh yeah, I think I know where this end is, actually. I've been there before, haven't I? I missed it! Can I still beat it? Can I do it? This might be too far behind. Can I do it? I did it, holy shit. I did the strat. Whew. Would be a first time in Twitch. It'll get pretty bad, surely. I'd say most Souls viewers love to give friendly advice and help when allowed to. For sure, for sure. Whew. See, this is what backseating can get you. It can get you to win and take all the credit. Yes, more applause for me, please. Leaving real time in the shadow. Finnish? No, I'm Swedish. Get it? So funny. This is a really good song, though. I like this song. Chat might help you, but you're the one doing it. So true. How do I get... There's one part of this place, but I don't know how to get to, actually. I want to try and stream long today. Actually, got into I got into the stream and thought, oh, this might be a shorter one. I don't know if I'm feeling too good, but now I'm feeling great. Now I want to see if I can do a long stream. I just found out I have 95 bits. Can I donate them to you or something? I would say, sure. If you want, I'll take it. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm desperate. I'll take it. Please. I was gonna do a bit. Or just play around. No, I want those bits. Give me the bits. The amount of European people who did the Finnish joke must be absurd. I mean, can you imagine being a Scandinavian as a kid? And finding out, hold on, Finnish sounds a lot like Finnish. Holy shit. And then you tell someone in your classmate, and you're like, I guess I'll have to finish this. And then you have to explain it to them, and you blow their mind. I mean, I distinctly remember this as a kid. And being like, holy shit, Finnish sounds like Finnish. Mind blown. And then informed. I don't specific. I remember the feeling of telling someone else. I don't remember the exact memory of doing it. And I feel like every Scandinavian probably goes through that. Specifically just because we're like, you know, adjacent to Finland. It's almost like, from a Swedish perspective, it's almost like you get a one-up on the Finns, where you're like, holy shit, I know something about the Finnish people. Could I use this to my advantage against them? That guy's finished. Ha ha ha. Then you hear another guy say it, and you're like, this is not fucking funny anymore. That was my bit. I came up with that. I won't laugh at him doing it. No. That was my bit. Mortal Kombat when you defeat someone. Salmiakki perkele voi vittu. What? Wow, I can do a Finnish accent? What the hell? Salmiakki perkele voi vittu. That's pretty good. What was it? I had a teacher who was Finnish. She still is. I'm pretty sure. I love a movement like Finnish. Ah, yeah. That's why I always prefer Swedish movements. And I was so disappointed finding out, like, the movements in English don't have the Finnish accent dialect. They just sound like normal people. That is so sad. Really, English is great too. Maybe I should give it a chance. Maybe, man, did I know what? I don't know. Maybe it's just me being like, they don't have that one thing. I can never accept it. Moomin. I love Moomin. Even today. There's a lot of Finns who don't like Moomin. Understandable. If you're Finnish and you grow up with Moomin, you're probably like always... Like, I don't know. You always have to live with Moomin being around you. So I can see you getting sick and tired. When I say rally English, I'm saying like strong Finnish English accent. Not that. Oh, right, yeah. Rally English. Japan's movement is Chikawa in 6 years from now. Sorry, I feel like I'm having a stroke reading this sentence. Japan's movement, is Chikawa in 60 years from now. They already have Moomin, don't they? They have Moomin cafes in Japan. It's pretty big. Wait, I'm confused. A lot of rally drivers are from Finland. It's a big. Okay. It's a meme when rally drivers get interviewed. Oh, I get the joke now. And you know what? I totally get what you mean. I've never thought about that before. But a lot of rally drivers are Finnish. But now that you say it, I'm like, holy shit! Yeah, a lot of rally drivers are Finnish. I never even thought about that. Why is that so big in Finland? What the hell? Rally. The options for don't. Oh, it's a 1 or 100. No, you can give me 1 bit at a time. Just give me 1 bit every minute, every second. The Moomin isn't made in Japan, right? Yeah. Apparently Chikawa is... No, I was thinking of Labubu, holy shit. Apparently Labubu is not very popular in Japan. I guess Chikawa stole, like, every little drip from Labubu. They did make an anime, though. Yeah, like, the original, Damn it. They were saved? They were saved. I mean, Japan already has, like, a strong, like, mascot character, culture kind of thing. And I don't know, I guess Labubu never took... I think Labubu is, like, too Western in a weird way. I mean, it is made... Labubu is made by a Chinese guy who grew up in the Netherlands. And it kinda is, like, reminiscent of both Chinese characters and European, like, mythological characters, I feel like. Maybe this is thinking too deeply about Labubu. But I think Labubu is kind of within the line of, like, what Europeans like. Like, if you look at a lot of, like... Holy shit, I should not have done that. This is... I'm so screwed. If you look at a lot of, like, European, like, mascot characters or, like, plushies and stuff like that, they are just, like, weirdly, like, realistic. I don't know why this is, but Europeans, like, love... Just, like, if they want to buy, like, a seal, a plushie of a seal, they just want a realistic-looking seal. Or they want, like, a half-cartoon, half-realistic seal. They don't want, like, something too cute or anything like that. They want, like, something in between. And I can't say that I'm a fan. Even as a kid, I was just not a fan of that. So I think Labubu is kind of in between there, where it's, like, it's weirdly realistic and it's kind of, like, cartoonish and cute. I can go up here. But I don't think that's the case in Japan, right? Japanese people are, like, very specific with the cute stuff they like. Man, taking notes... It's gonna take some time, huh? Actually, but the thing about Labubu... I know we were talking about Chikawa. I kinda like the... If you look at the original illustrations for Labubu, they're kind of interesting and good. Like, the plushies themselves I don't really like, or the toys or whatever. But the, like, legit... The illustrator of Labubu is, like, a legit skilled illustrator who does, like, legitimate, like, art. Like, he does, like, real comics and cartoons and stuff like that, and he's, like... I don't know. If you look at that and, like, completely remove that... Oh my god. Thank you for the bits. Haha, smiles.
Chicken Cognition just cheered 10 bits. Here's a few bits.
Thank you. I didn't know there was a TTS for that. Now I know. It's that easy to get a TTS on this channel, apparently. You just need one bit. It caught me off guard. I didn't know. I didn't know I had that as a setting. I guess I could keep that. It's not too bad. I thought I didn't have a TTS. No, apparently I do. I know, I was thinking of adding a TTS, but sometimes that's a bit risky. I think it's because the faces warp and squish and have a lot of expression, but the toys are mass-produced, and I want to interrupt gameplay. Well, let's interrupt gameplay real quick. Browser, activate. Wait, is this not safe for work? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll look at it myself first. Just to make sure. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. Let's see. Browser. Activate. Now this I can get into. Yeah, this is pretty good. I like it. I might even own some of her... I think I own this card. Yeah, I think I do. I own that card. I had her art and I didn't even know it. This reminds me of a weird thing. Did you guys know that Hayao Miyazaki has 2 sons? Like, everyone memes about Goro Miyazaki. But he has another son who is an illustrator, and his art is, like, really interesting. Yes, I did. I kind of want to look at his art real quick. Other son? Keisuke Miyazaki. Yeah, he is like a super talented... You can kind of see by his face that he is a Miyazaki. You kind of see the, the like, Hayao Miyazaki expression right there. But his art is really, really good. You don't really see it very often. I don't know, somehow that came to mind when I was thinking of the original Labubu illustrations. Like this alone by itself, not too bad. I can expand that a bit. But these ones are pretty damn cute, I think. And he has like an Instagram. This is like artistic and nice. Like, if I didn't know about Labubu, I would totally like own this t-shirt or this one also. Like, it's very different from the final product. I'm kind of Labubu pilled. How is, hold on, this message allowed scumbag. How is scumbag a banned term on Twitch? Too much I only learned it recently from a video called Hayao Miyazaki's a scumbag. Oh yeah. But he made a lot of grown men cry. I mean, yeah, I can see that. I guess I have mixed feelings about Hayao Miyazaki. But I do like him as a whole. I haven't seen that video, so I wouldn't really know what it talks about. Yeah, it's pretty good. Kai Sing Lung. Instagram. Man, he must be living the life right now. I'm an OG. I don't want to say that. I mean, this is pretty... Oh, I have to log in to look at it. But you can see. I mean, this art, this style is, like, super cool and interesting. I think that's cool. I wish they had done better with the Labubu toy. I don't own a single Labubu. Like, this, I don't think I like this as much. I don't like the realistic fur texture, I guess. I think that's it for me. I hope it crashes harder than Beauty Face. I mean, I don't think I will ever buy one. I don't even own any Funko Pops, man. Me neither. Every now and then I think about this thing where it was like a friend of mine, she was like doing like a Christmas gift thing. Yeah, I hate Funko too. And she was like putting so much thought into the gift for this person. Like, oh, he likes this and this and that, I'll buy him this. And then the gift she got from him was just like a Bob Ross Funko Pop. And she just threw it in the trash. And she was like, fuck this. I'm never doing Secret Santa ever again. And that made me go like, oof, rough. Should I do Secret Santa? I've kept doing it. I don't think I've been too burned by Secret Santa. Oh, I'm about to die. That was too realistic of a fall. You know what? Maybe I'll just redo that. Yeah, imagine putting so much thought into a gift for someone and all you get is a Funko Pop of Bob Ross. I think I would feel the same way. I don't think I would throw it in the trash. I think I would just be like, well, this is a thing I own now, I guess. At least the Bob Ross part is pretty good. Yeah, I guess so. How many notes are there? I'm at 81. Damn. $100 notes in each number. I do know that, but I feel like, man, I feel like I should have more. Have you died at any point? No. Wait, no, I actually haven't, I guess. I've been save stating like a scumbag. Oh, I can take damage from that. I know what happens if you die completely and utterly. I did that as a kid, just for fun. I was thinking, like, if you went up inside a Christmas tree once and then reset the game so you missed them again. I did. It's possible I missed some up here. I was actually thinking of going up here. Huh. Not like I needed your advice or anything. Sorry, I don't mean to be tsundere. I can't actually be a tsundere. Okay, now I've got some. Thank you. I'm sorry for forcing that emote on your channel in real time. I promise to use it more than once. I've used that. I made you add that emote to your channel, then I used it once. Best note score does that does mean you died or left. Yeah, I didn't care about note scores before. I wasn't aware, like, apparently I need like 85 or so from each place to reach for final place. I was just like, oh, note scores, they just kind of... I love Kirby, so it's good, okay. Good. I was just thinking like, oh, notes, they just add up over time. I wasn't aware of it's added based on like your best note score. The more you have in the early levels, the less you have to worry in the last one. Yeah, I was not aware of that. I didn't even know that as a kid or anything playing this. I never finished this game as a kid. I think it has to be I got to the Halloween level and that's it. But I don't actually know if there's any level past that. What the fuck? I missed these ones? How did I miss these ones? One more. There's 3 I'm missing. Where could they be? Mini houses you passed during the walrus race. That could be it. You got them by reset at some point. Yeah, for sure. I almost wanted to apologize for streaming for so long, but I'm having too much fun. So sorry, I guess. I'm gonna keep streaming. Wait, did I miss... There's nothing in here, though, is there? Did I miss anything in here? No? Okay, we're good. I really hate the texture on that red present. It looks like it's made out of meat. Köttfärs sauce? It's like meat sauce. Also, many kids get stuck at Monster Mansion because they didn't figure out how to progress. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, I guess I wasn't one of those kids. I was not even aware of that. But apparently I am. Damn. I'm happy to know that now. All I know is, I guess my assumption was just like, oh, it's too much to collect. I don't want to collect it. Thing or whatever. But now I know. So past here, hold on. Mini houses you passed during the walrus race. Okay, alright, I see what you mean now. You have to leave as the Mumbo transformation after breaking down a gate as Banjo. What the hell? Why did I start a race just... Yeah. I didn't mean... Do I lose my jiggies now? Okay, I think I'm good. Oh, right. Fine, I'll just do it. Whatever. Does this work the same way as previously? Okay, I think I'm good. Ah, damn it. My assumption was just like, oh, I was too much to collect in the game, so I never finished it because of that. And maybe that is also part of it. But it's good to know, oh, there they are. Just collect them now, fuck it. Oh, damn it. So be it. Can I just leave now? I don't want to race. I'm good, man. Try again. B. Okay, I should have read what he said. It was that easy. Actually, can I get something out of that, maybe? Racing again. Oh my god, hold... Okay, I guess I'll do it. Never mind. Fuck it. Glitchless 100% VR. I know every note in Mumbo. Oh my god. Okay, did you find this by, Did you find this stream by looking in the stream category? I was kind of thinking before I started stream, like maybe I should put it in the right game category, not retro, just in case someone can show up and tell me how to do everything. I don't mind backseating. Backseating is allowed. That is pretty... Wait, world record? Well, I just realized, like, what does WR stand for? Holy shit, world record? What the hell? That's amazing. I was just oh, VR. What is that? Here's a good game. I can do it. Will I do the strat? Oh my, no, I have no choice. I hope I can do the strat. I can't do the strat. It's too late. Take a photo of Warwick. I can't do it in time. No, never mind. Can I do that? Take a photo of Warwick? Sorry, I have to take a photo right now. Sorry, bear. There we go. That's me with the wolf. Wolf in the bush. Pose. My normal was 100% personal best. Oh, what? Wait. I need to reread, like, what you said earlier. I was in the middle of the race. Glitchless 100% world record. Damn, that's impressive. I did draw that profile picture. That's really... Okay, well, that's a good profile pic. Okay, post. Sorry for putting you on the spot. I do hate when streamers do that to me when they put me on the spot. I have no clue if that's okay or not. But I thought it might be a funny bit. I'll do it. I'll do it for you, Wolf. You thought you could beat the world record. Well, check this out. I didn't know. No, I know, it's okay. It's okay when Real Time does it. But when it's like in a chat with like 1,000 people and Clavio is like, oh hey Matthias, everyone look, Matthias is here, Matthias. And I'm like, ha ha hi. Hello. Did you guys know Matthias is a YouTuber? Did you know he does this? Did you know he does that? Ah, yeah, that's me. Banjo is a funny guy. Oh man, god damn it. To be clear, I'm sure better runs. Oh wait, I'll read that after this. I do feel like Swedish people love Banjo for some reason. I feel like this might confirm my suspicion on that. Matthias the door guy, Matthias the monkey guy, soon to be Matthias the Banjo guy. To be clear, I'm sure better runners could have taken the record before me. Ah, but no one wants to do it glitchless because it's a pain in the butt. I can totally see it. No, I mean, it's impressive regardless. I mean, I kind of hate when people are like, when we're in a museum and they see abstract art and we're like, huh, I could have done that. It's like, but you didn't do it. I mean, I have mixed feelings on that. It's like, someone did it, and you did it. Well done. At the same time, when people copy photos one-to-one, that's something I dislike, though. So I guess I'm a hypocrite. When people are like, I am an artist, and all they did was copy a photo. Like, yeah, you're a photo printer. Machi is pretty cool, not only makes cool stuff, but it's also humble and easy to talk to. I mean, I hope so. I hope I come across... I would not be... I don't know, I think some people might think I'm pretentious or whatever. But I'm okay with that. I think that would be fine. What if a speedrun just copies someone else's speedrun one-to-one? Hold on. That would be a really fucking good bit. Holy shit. This might be the next level to speedrunning. Like, what if you copy someone else's speedrun route one-to-one? Like, what do you do when you have, like, surpassed, like, what is possible within a speedrun? Can you actually do it to a point where you mimic one completely one-to-one? Isn't that called a root? And is that a thing? I guess there, at least for a sense of athleticism. It is, I was just memeing. Damn, I thought I was onto something. It was already invented. Now 100, I did it. Man, there's so little I know about Banjo, I'm realizing. When someone figure out the best way to beat the game is, most people ape it while trying to find new tricks. Yeah, I can see that. Man. Aping. That's me. How do I unlock the Halloween level? Wait, I'm confused about that. Axe-Eater? I haven't not been to the Halloween level since I was like... How old could I have been? Like 12 years old? Something like that? Now I'm an old man. What the hell? What happened? Mario 64 recently found a new glitch that cut several minutes of a record. Then everyone ran like a gold rush to copy it. Oh man. You know what? To be honest, I used to be of the... This was a long time ago. If you need directions on where the puzzle... I do need the direction of the next puzzle. I'm very open to that. To be honest, a long time ago, I was kind of like, speedrunning is boring and it sucks and it's just a waste of time. But now I am legitimately like super interested in it. I don't think I would do it myself, but I am like one of the watchers of it now, I can say. Where I'm like, wow, this is actually like genuinely interesting. And I used to be the guy who was like, this is fucking boring and it sucks. It's a ramp up where free... Okay, I don't want to go there. Ramp up where a freeze easy peak was through the note door and then swim left. What the hell? Ramp up, freeze easy peak. Wait, wasn't there something blocking that place? I thought I had to like, I have to love the game to speedrun it. Oh my god, thank you.
Chicken Cognition just cheered 15 bits.
Thank you for
Here's
the bits.
15 more bits.
My god. The bits. I love it. I was distracted by the bits. You have to love it. Here's the scary thing about speedrunning for me. Like, which TTS is that? That is Justin. I'm pretty sure. I actually distinctly remember it. Too far, Matthias, go back. Okay. For some very interesting ones, especially the bug ones, have hard left out the tunnel. Wait. Now I'm confused. Wasn't there a spot to go up here, though? Hold on, let me check this out. I could have sworn you went up someplace. And then there was something blocking the path. Okay, it wasn't here. Never mind. I was wrong. Jump up the advent calendar. Yeah, oh yeah, I did get... Holy shit, I have the shoes now, but I don't know what to do with that. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the notes. 460 notes. I did unlock the note store. I think, yeah. What do I even do with these shoes? Wait, am I completely misremembering this? Weren't there shoes up here? Oh yeah, you do this, don't you? Damn it. It would be way easier to do this. Maybe not. Oh. Wait, what? I don't know what to do with these now that I have them. Oh, I could have gone here this entire time. Oh, look at that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. Oh my god, that was dramatic. Assume eggshells in this universe are very sharp because the eggs create cobwebs. And you gotta run do this. Eggs create cobwebs? I don't think I paid attention to that. I had to check for that last time. 450. Oh. I did it. Okay, I was thinking of a previous door. You should fart on the cobweb blocking the flight button. Is farting a function in the game? Why is this guy looking so scarily at me? He's been waiting here for like however long. It could be like a year, and now a guy came through the door, and he's just like, holy shit. I've been prepared for this moment this entire time. Okay, I completely just swam past him. I wonder what what's going through his head right now. He's like, I've been waiting here this entire time. PNG stun expression was perfect, right? I do like that about my model, that it goes back and forth between being like potentially caught in horror and having a good time. There's a lot of variety to those expressions. There's a lot of way to, like, I don't know, a lot of assumption that can be made based on what I'm talking about. This could be it. Man, I don't remember this part of the game at all. I have no memory of this place. This is scary. Where am I even? What the hell?
Vargany Buzz can just follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I can do it. I have no memory of this. I guess you're never really here, are you? I don't remember this at all. Guess you know, I'm likely to name change by tomorrow. Okay, cool. You'd only recognize me by my legacy modes. Do you have your name planned? Maybe I can recognize it. I can do it. I can unlock it. Mad Monster Mansion. Holy shit, I thought it. I began the stream thinking I'll unlock this today, then halfway I was like, I'm never unlocking this. My god. How much can I remember once I enter there? I wanted to play that level for Halloween. What a fool I was. Have I been playing this? I guess I've not been consistently playing it. It's just been on and off every now and then. Yeah, I guess I did play this around Halloween. Not an easy level, so be patient with yourself. I mean, I am curious, what made me drop this game as a kid now? Now I'm caught in suspension. Oh, what the hell? He's just vibing. Cool. Better not drown. I need to go back up. Look for the exit and then go back up. Oh yeah, I forget you can turn like quicker with the R button. There we go. The official N64 controller for Nintendo Switch. I'm doing it. Well, it's a long story. I was Vargany Buskin from 2001 on Justin TV, then moved to Switch in 2013. Had this username until 2022, and then changed it to 1CatInABox. Deactivated my affiliate, changed name, started quitting streaming, but for some reason my account kept my emotes, so you can't see. It says 1Cat. Oh, I haven't noticed that people, they don't, man. And now people get confused what to call me, so I thought I'd change the name back. Yeah, that is really weird on Twitch's part. I also was under the assumption that, like, the emotes would change if you change your name. And I have not done that. I have not changed my name, but I was thinking about changing my name at some point, and then I was like, oh, I guess I can't do that now. I mean, I guess I can, but I would have to bear that in mind. Don't invite Ian Busket and Kathy and Lord. How we have grown frail. From a wolf to a cat. I can do it, holy shit. Where do I can never remember where to go anywhere in this game. I think the witch leads me to the Egypt level, right? I used to raid on WoW with a big YouTuber called Morpha. That seems vaguely familiar, not because I played WoW during that period. I think a friend of mine talked about him a really, really long time ago. A friend of mine who raided on WoW and such. I played a WoW back in the day, like original WoW, but I was on the RP server and I never ended up raiding or doing anything. I was just like, fuck raiding, fuck, I don't know, what was the name of the dragon, Onyxia or whatever? I was doing like RP as a gnome. That was my, that was my early WoW days. I was just I didn't do a single end game raid. I was just like, why would I when I can like RP and stuff and have fun? That's why my ideal game is just like a social MMO. I need like Habbo Hotel. Again. He very tragically passed away, but he was my inspiration. Oh, I didn't know that. When his like channel grew up to a point of what he could like live off of it, he created a charity to save stray animals in Thailand, became a Buddhist, and just like a literal saint. Wow, that's cool. Very nice. He became a bodhisattva. Oh, actually, I guess that's not a thing in Theravada Buddhism in Thailand. Oh my god, I'm here. You think just like... I guess the thing is, Final Fantasy XIV would be my ideal MMO, but there is like a lot of raiding required and so much like solo quest stuff. The metal gate I mentioned is to the left level door. I have to break it as a Banjo? Is that really... I don't... Oh wait, I can... Okay, I don't know. Yeah, so it'll go out again. Oh, hold on. Oh, you... It's like this? Oh my god, there's a guy. Holy shit. This happened to me in real life in a graveyard. No one ever believed me, but now I can finally tell that story. Flump Imposter. I guess that would be a good name for him. You have to go down there. Oh, what the hell? I don't even... I don't think I ever figured this out as a kid. I don't think I've never been here in my life. What the fuck is this place? Through the hole in the door. Oh. Yeah, man, I don't think I've ever done this in my life. This is so weird. It really is so strange for, like, I don't know, get to a point of Banjo I've never experienced. Because I have played Banjo every now and then through the years, but it's always been like, I play like through, like, the beach level and maybe a little bit past that, and then I just drop it. And before, it's been, like, the furthest I've ever been, like, I hadn't been to the ice level, snow level since I was a kid. And this is where I quit the game. Welcome to Machi Halloween stream. Worst part is if you forget to break this door, you go out, see the door side, go back, talk to Mumbo, do your... Yeah. Man. Oh, I could do it. You never know. What the fuck? Oh, I remember this part! Holy shit, this I remember, though. I didn't like this guy, I think. I vaguely remember this. Everything's so big. There's a guy. Oh, you guys help? I'm still quiet. No problem at all. No problem. It's pretty good to have a help. But no worries. It's also fun to experience everything in different ways. I don't know, I have no real point. Distant laughter. Let's look at the art decor. Art decor. It's spelled art deco, but I say it art decor. Is that not how you say it? Is that a guy in the level? I think I maybe recall him. Alright, it's just a dinner place. Fair enough. Maybe I'll do a save. Maybe I could die. my god. I have to say it pretentiously in French because Art Deco. Oh, I mean, that does make more sense. But I feel like I always hear people say like Art Decor. But I guess that also work with Art Decoratives. I don't like... You know, I like when there's like jungle music and random monkey sounds in the background. I just wanted to be Ikum Bukum. I just wanted... Okay, I guess maybe it was a bad idea. Maybe there was a better way to do that. I do like jungle music with random monkey sounds in the background. Phonetically, Google claims it's Art Deco, but who knows? Damn, I've just been wrong. I've been saying it on stream as Art Decor like some kind of moron. And I never even took French. I could blame it on that, actually. Touch my honey this time and you'll be... Sorry? What'd you say? Oh yeah, I think I remember this. Hey. Oh, wrong button.
Thank you.
Alright. Cool. Glad to help. Fuck, I do. What is Squid Time? Squid Time is just it's just the stream elements announcing that there's an ad running. But I didn't want it to say, like, ad running currently. So I just made it say Squid Time. There's no real reason to it. I just thought it might be more fun.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's not, I don't think people would be scared off by ads being announced. But I think they can already see it by the ads playing, so it's like, I don't know, just a good notice.
Thank you.
Awareness for me that there are ads playing, but without actually saying it. Also, I'm glad I mentioned the egg pooping earlier, since you're already putting it to good use. It's pretty good. I mean, I feel like you... Oh yeah, I see the eggshells, yeah. And they really are like... I mean, I could always see them, but I guess now I can see just how pointy they are. What the hell? And I never really considered the fact that eggshells can just, like, fucking kill people in this world. Imagine eating, like, an eggshell in your omelette in the Banjo universe. You done? No, everyone look at Chicken Cognition. Chicken Cognition accidentally hit enter before they could send the whole message. Everyone point and laugh. Fun fact, Banjo starts slipping on sloped surfaces after 30 frames. Frames. That's why you can sometimes stand on them for a little bit. No. Chicken Cognition. You are allowed to finish your sentence. Well, now I don't wanna. Oh man, now I feel bad. Egg fart poop is canon. Is it though? Who decides that? Did you decide that? So at least one dial. Okay, I guess that's canon. Will you play 2 after? I think I will. The Matthias lore is that I played Banjo very briefly as a kid. Like, I never finished the game, so I was kind of like, I don't know if I want to play Tui, because I never finished Banjo. But then at one point, like, a friend brought over Tui. And apparently a guy fucking dies at the end of this game, or like, the mole dies or something like that. So my mind was blown, like, what the fuck? He's fucking dead! When did he die? Wasn't even a great joke. I was gonna say you don't. Oh my god. No, point and laugh, point and laugh. But I think I will play Tui. What the fuck? I thought I got it. Tui is so dark. Yeah, I change games pretty often. I do want to get better with that because it's been like, what am I currently playing? I'm playing Kirby, The Forgotten World, Banjo, Perfect Dark, and Donkey Kong Country. 4 different games. But I've been pretty consistently been playing Banjo on Saturdays. I guess that's like a week away from now, but I don't know. It's all just dependent on whenever I feel like it. It's not been anything like consistent. Banjo Saturday, holy shit. Sorry, Banjo. I could say I just base it on whatever I feel like, basically. It's not super organized. Keeping it weekly seems fine. It's not like a super long game. I guess so. Someone said it was 90 hours. But maybe not. Ah, look. No, never mind. I see. I don't think I can do that yet, can I? Oh my god, I knew it. This is a pretty cool level, though. What's up? Oh, I don't... Oh, I know, I do have it. What the hell? I did it. Oh yeah, Vargan. Time is no issue for them. Damn it. Do it. I don't remember what you transform into. What? Oh, you're a pump. Oh yeah, I remember now. You're a pumpkin. What the hell? It's kind of fucked up. I don't know. It's not fucked up. It's kind of cute. But everything else is an animal, and now I'm like I'm rotting. I'm a vegetable. Pumpkins are prone to rot. I didn't mention. Yeah. I do remember now that I did transform as a kid. That I could not remember what it was. Damn. There's a whole guy in here. And I'm a pumpkin. I don't know. Several guys in here. Okay, I like that sound. It's a pretty good sound. Oh, I probably shouldn't be here as a pumpkin man. It's the best sound in Banjo from an enemy. Like, realistically, a skeleton would not make a sound, but if it could, it would be really weak and frail, right? I should not be here. A skeleton trying to make a sound, like vocal sounds. It would be sad. I think if a skeleton tried to do that to me, I would just feel bad for them and be like, oh, you can't do it. I don't even know what was... Oh wait, can I actually go outside as a pumpkin now? Should I do that right now? Or was that too early? I could risk it. Maybe I'll go around a little bit. I don't know how much backseating I want. Would it ruin the momentum? I don't remember this part. I don't even remember there being skeletons in the game. I don't remember this area. What the hell? So be it. I'm a pumpkin. That's not even a bat, is it? What is that enemy? It's like a half bear, half bat. It's fucked up. It's weird. Why is it it looks like a Banjo. It's freaking me out. Why is there like a Banjo bat? Am I supposed to be a pumpkin for this? I feel like I'm in the same situation now as I am in as a kid, where I'm like, I don't get what to do. It's all too familiar. Maybe I'll try it. I'll go outside as a pumpkin. The best note? Cool. Oh my god, this guy's so scary now. That happened. I did say that. That happened to me once when I was in a graveyard. Yeah, I was at the place, and I thought there's probably a necromancer here. Even worse, it's a moving gravestone. Normally I never go to graveyards because of a necromancer's been hanging around. What is this place? I've never been here in my life. What the fuck? Do I turn back into Banjo here then? Okay. I'll call the Ripper. Okay, I can see that. That whole team of writers come up with that one. Grunty admits she's a hog. I really need a big hot dog. Doesn't even make... What does that mean? Is she coming on to me? What does that mean? I think the ghosts were teehees? I needed to work on that one a bit more. Teehees? I mean, I guess it... Actually, I guess I kinda like it, just because it's like... You already have Boo in Mario. So a team of British people trying to be like, how can we do Boo, but not Boo? Oh my god, I'm about to die, am I not? Can I kill it? Is this ghost vulnerable to damage? Holy shit. Gold fit? I didn't... Do I... Imagine getting trolled. This would be a really good bit if it was a genuine world record holder coming into the chat, but they keep trolling the guy playing the game, and they're like, no, you do this. What the fuck? I've never seen that before in my life. Oh yeah, I have to transport back. Pumpkin life. I'll keep that in mind. Throw in one... It would be... I would allow it just because it would be a really good bit to throw in one thing that is completely off. And now I'm always... Now I'm always gonna be suspicious. Exactly. Now I don't know what's real anymore. There's a mump... Oh, I think I got that one, didn't I? I think I did. No, I did get that one. Or is he are you fucking with me? Maybe there's a second one. What about behind this, huh? Ah, you thought I would never get it. The streamer outbests the record holder. I wouldn't lie to you, Matthias. Thank you, Chicken Cognition. I'll be true. Well, now I'm suspicious. I would never lie. Myself. Known truth teller. See, I was chased by a necromancer at a graveyard once. And he said, I want your bones. And I was like, hold on, does that make sense for a necromancer to say? Then I thought, oh yeah, like, he means like... He wants the bones in my body, like not specifically for like anything nefarious. Like he wants to make a skeleton basically. But he didn't need to say, I want your bones, because that has like a different implication of like... I don't know, it sounds like more like something a werewolf would say, I guess. But I never said that to him. But I always wondered about that. There's not much you can do as a pumpkin, is there? Like, if you were... This is too cruel. If you were a pumpkin in real life and you had nothing to do, wouldn't you be kind of happy to just have someone carve something into your face? Because it will be like the only feeling you ever feel. Smiles. I can tell you where the pumpkin is if you'd like... Yeah, I think so. I think I've explored a lot of this map as a pumpkin. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I don't think I would have figured out that previous part on my own, even today. Like going there as a pumpkin and all that. Like, thinking about it now, it's like, wow, that really was, like, kind of difficult. Oh, this might be it, huh? So neighbor church, there's a hole in the stone wall to get up on the hedge. Wait, is that the church? The building? I guess this is a church. Is this a church? This is the mansion. Oh, okay. With the headstones. Oh, okay. Where you farted egg. I don't remember that part. I remember. Oh, wait, no, I remember now. Wait, holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. You thought you could keep this a secret from me. Oh, yeah, you. Okay, I can get it, right. Church was up here, yeah. There we go. So Christianity is a thing in the Banjo universe. Or maybe not. It could. I guess it could just be the imitations of Christianity without the actual teachings of it. Like, there's no Christ here in the fractals? No? They just really vibe with this style? Possibly? Okay, I already forgot what he said. There's a hole in the stone wall. Right. The hole I am talking about is the southwest of the front door. It was on the screen just now. Oh my god. I'm dying. What? He's so fast! No! Holy shit. Am I dead? Okay, I get to be a pumpkin again. I can fix this. I'll do it. Big sad. I don't think this is a lie because it feels so specific. Anything with directions can't be a lie. Oh wait, it could be, but like, it's lurking while doing work stuffs. Understandable. Are you streaming later today, real time? Just so I know if I should raid. Hole is literally on screen. I'll go clip it. No, I think I can figure it out. I think I can probably find it. See, now I'm cautious, but I shouldn't be. Thanks for today's my day off. Okay. Is this the one? Oh, you can book them. How does this pumpkin move around? Oh, I've never done this before. Should I walk all this way, or... I can't really see anything. Alright. You mean Jinjo physics? Oh, jiggle physics. Oh, no, they meant how I move around with a pumpkin. Oh. Maybe I'm supposed to go with a mace. Mace. Chavi's yellow window room. Oh. But you gotta bust him. Also, you missed a stoop in a hole. Oh, yeah. I guess I did. Gutter pipe? Yeah, I guess that's probably the English one. English term. Oh yeah, there it is. No moving? Okay, I did it. Cool. He's kind of happy. Jiggle physics, save a day. Wait, when you change your name on Twitch and they don't change the name for the emote things, does that change though when you become a what's the term, partner on Twitch? Because they do the thing of like you can request like a name change if you're a partner on Twitch to be like a name that's already taken, but does anyone know what I mean? You know how on Twitch people who are partners can request a name, and it can be a name that's already taken but no one uses it. Oh, I think you can update your remote names, but because I opted out affiliate. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought, but okay, I've seen other people do that though, so maybe from that my assumption was like, oh, it's you can't update that. I see. Okay, that's good to know actually. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Instead of Christ, there's Banjo and Kazooie on the church? What is the implication of this? What does that mean? Why is Banjo and Kazooie enshrined on the church? Are they like a godly figure? Or do they just really like them? Banjo? The Barely Son? The duality of bear and bird? Oh, damn it. I honestly think it's a bug. I don't think I'm meant to even have my... Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that, like, if you're not an affiliate. I can't explain why their image would be in a church. I mean... Maybe it's not even a religious connotation. Maybe the artist was just like, oh, I really like these guys. I don't know what to put here. I'm friends with Banjo and Kazooie. I guess they will work. I don't know if you need to do this as a pumpkin. This kind of makes sense. Okay. Maybe I'll just check this out a little bit. There doesn't really seem to be any reason to do that. Oh, shit. I wish it was a bear right now, and not a pumpkin. Because I'm about to die. I see. Maybe later. Maybe it is like a prophecy. Like one guy had the prophecy of the bear. And the bird. The bear and the bird was foretold. One would have her sister kidnapped. And there was also a bird there. Shrugs. Cool. Can you tell us more about the bird? The bird is kind of like just there. I don't know. Kazooie does help out a lot, but I don't have any of the specifics. Okay, cool. Wait, what if I went here instead? Damn it. Okay, no, I made it. There's nothing here, is there? Oh my god, you can do that. No, you can't go here. Suspicious stained glass window event. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay. Whatever the implication of that. I guess I was going for a much more religious significance, and it turned out just to be like one guy who left a note for Banjo. Meanwhile, I, the bystander of Banjo, was just like, what the fuck? Banjo is God? Oh. I don't know why. It's kind of assumed it might unlock something. Or could it? No, I don't think so. Can I go back? No, no, no. But what happened? Okay. I don't know why it would magically refill. I thought maybe, you know, because there's like a church presence. Maybe it's like more magical. Kisa Gud, här kommer skatteåterbäringen. My dad quotes that all the fucking time. I don't even associate that with the film anymore. I associate that with my dad. It's a classic, truly is. It is weird, for people who don't know. There used to be like a Disney special on TV. They don't air it anymore on TV, do they? It's been a long time. It was like a big, like, controversy or something like that. For so many years, it was like a Disney special in Sweden every Christmas. Do they still? Now I'm uncertain. I thought I heard, like, maybe they took it off air. Yeah, they nerfed it over and over. Yeah. And I think it was something of, like, they wanted to, like, demand more airtime for ads. And that was, like, where they pulled it. And they were like, no, that's enough. I kind of miss it. But at the same time, I feel like, I don't know, I miss it because I grew up with, like, a Disney special on TV every Christmas. But should a corporation have that kind of, I don't know, power over Christmas at the same time? I don't know. Like, I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of happy to see something else replace it. Oh, right, the pumpkin is actually, okay, okay. Okay, I immediately left, I think. I think I immediately left. Okay, cool, cool. There's a bucket. Big fan. Ow. Okay, I might die now. Oh my god. I had to add in sound for the water thing because I always forgot about it, and that was the sound I came to. I couldn't find like a good water sound. Like, what's a good water sound in video games? Couldn't think of a single one. Maybe I could have gone for like, I don't know, maybe I could have thought about it a bit more. Like, Animal Crossing probably has like a good water sound. Or relatively sound effects of pouring water. I don't know. The sound of pouring water does not make me want to drink water. It makes me want to go pee. Cool. I did it. Soda ain't water. I'm drinking water right now. I do literally have... I mean, I do have some soda left, and I have another can of soda. Can't argue. Yeah. I was thinking of saving the other soda for rum and coke later. I don't know, I just have it. I'm not an avid alcohol drinker. But I just have rum, so I thought I might as well. Maybe a water droplet SFX. I don't know, isn't that a bit boring? I feel like there has to be like some other water-related thing I could do. I don't know, there has to be like something in Zelda or something. Water sound from Zelda, I don't know. Water stone. Maybe there's that water girl in Zelda. Hold on, this could be something. Isn't there's the water girl in Zelda? In Ocarina of Time. Maybe I could have like her laugh or something for water. Maybe that kind of makes sense. Man, I want to play Zelda on stream. I want to play Ocarina of Time. It's also another game well, I did finish that as a kid, but I've not finished that since I was a kid. What about can I find that sound? Oh, probably. When he drinks milk would be pretty damn good. That would entice me to drink water, that is. Yeah, I might look for that one. Instead I have a man screaming from Mario Paint, apparently. I just had like a folder of old Mario Paint sounds on my computer that I found. Must have been there for like, how, I don't know, like 7-8 years. I can't remember why I needed that or why I wanted that. I drink milk like a Link, it's so good. I do drink milk a lot. I am a milk drinker, it's true. Some people don't like that when you drink milk, but it's too good. Like, I used to, when I had like more, I used to drink more alcohol at one point, and that was because I was getting really into like White Russian, which is like a coffee milk kind of drink. But then at one point I was just like, why don't I just skip the alcohol part of this and just drink the milk straight? So I was getting into a milk period after that. But even before that, as a kid, I would just drink a lot of milk. I'm gonna go get some milk now. Good. We could have a bit, you know, a little bit of a milk stream. Milky Gamer. Whoa. Ho. We. I think I should stop being a pumpkin, maybe. I don't know. Actually, I think I might be ending stream. I think I'm getting a bit tired now. That'll be smart. Maybe so. Not. I assume you don't mean ending stream. I assume you mean not being a pumpkin. Yeah, maybe save it for next time. I think so. I think I've been playing Banjo nonstop for almost 5 hours. So I think it might be good. Ooh, who to raid? Who to raid? Thank you everyone for coming along. Thank you, Varg. I did before, I was like, maybe I could like find someone who specifically likes Banjo if I set the category to Banjo instead of retro this one time. There you go. I don't actually know if that happened, I'm just assuming. Maybe we could raid, This stupid quest, you should stop. You won't get to me at the top. Fair enough. I'm stopping the quest. I'm quitting everything. Did you have success in retro otherwise? I feel like I could do the opposite, streaming retro to avoid annoying. No, I don't think I actually mind, like, people, like, backseating and stuff. I think now, I might need it more than ever. Like, I think in general I've just been approaching streaming very casually. I think I could see some games where it's like, okay, I kind of want to avoid, like, backseating for this or that. I don't really mind it so far. So far it's all been good. Take care, chat. Another victory. Victory. Another W stream. I just meant I don't like some. Oh, okay. Banjo people. It's weird to think there's a whole... I guess it's not weird to think that. Understandably, there's a whole Banjo community. But I do get what you mean at the same time, where it's like... I see some people who get really specific about stuff. I've been doing a lot of videos on my clip channel about Mario. And there was one guy who got really upset with me. It was a guy who was upset because I was joking about Mario. And I guess he was like taking Mario super seriously, so I found that a bit funny. It's all the Banjo tribe suddenly showing up, playing 67 banjos at the same time. Surely that's the next step of speedrunning, playing Banjo with a banjo. Thank you everyone, thank you for stream. I'm gonna go drink this right now. There you go. And I'll be back. Oh yeah, there's a movie night tomorrow in the Discord. Bye.